welcome into the stream. Just getting set up real quick, so. But hey, welcome in though. Yeah, we're just getting set up right now. Alright, we're good. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm just getting set up properly. Do 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 do. That's a good song. Do 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 do. All right. Well, yes, it's getting set up.
Isn't it hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies. Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go heal before we go into the next area. Hey, welcome in, guys. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go heal up our party real quick before we go where we actually need to go. Yeah, hey, hope everybody's having a good Labor Day weekend. Yeah. Everybody's having fun with that, so. Oh yeah, we can buy dark bottles now. Yeah, I would use that if I was gonna farm, but that's for farming mainly. Alright. My team is going to go through a fucking meat grinder today. We gotta fight the meat grinder boss. This boss is gonna be kind of ludicrous that we're about to deal with. Imagine putting your party through a meat grinder. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen today. We're gonna get put through a meat grinder.
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you! We brought the tree back to life!
Oh, you've returned, just as the knight said.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
Oh, hey, oh, thanks for the like, Mike. I appreciate it.
What?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
Huh?
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh?
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now.
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
but
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
Damn, good old Rita. I like how Yuri holds his sword though, like super nonchalantly holds the sword.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it. And the barrier's strong too. Did Estellise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
Damn. Okay.
Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in
Thank
season?
God.
In season or
the
out.
skits are
I've never
voiced.
seen all the buds blooming at
Yeah, I would
once
not be
like
reading
this.
these.
Really?
Voiced.
Guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell.
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer.
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Ah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Estellise!
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Over limit! Yay! Finally, I get over limit.
Kiss your freedom goodbye, for it.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
The overlimit doesn't belong to the knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet!
An overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting.
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I say I shall jog your memory, but after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
Alright, you attack the enemy and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt! Cap...
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too. Alright, and then if you release release the battle spirit that you've stored up.
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Yuri, what?
We must...
I've got you just where I want you.
You're dead!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, flickering flash burn! Holy power, come to me! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
That's enough for today.
Blow you away! Out of my way! That hurt! Out of my way! I've had enough of you! Good! You're dead! Take stars!
Alright, good
Nice
shit,
work,
Repeat.
man.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
Good shit, Repeat. Repeat taking the W there. Yeah, that's how Oberlimit works, and that's some of the stuff you can do with it.
What a shame!
Rita!
She says she's not going back, so get lost. Yuri, it's them again.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
It's west! West!
All right, let's go now then. But I can't. Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home? I'm going to keep traveling. A wise choice. And
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword I shall protect the people, wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
I'm sorry. Have you been doing research in Ospio for a long time, Rita? Yeah, I guess about 5 years. 5 years? Wow. Rita, how old are you anyway? I'm 15. Wow, you're so grown up. I can't believe you were researching Blastia at 10. It's not a big deal. How old are you, Estelise? Oh, I just turned 18 this year. Time to grow up. Right. I'll do my best.
But how's everybody doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, so now that we have access to Oberlimit, we can start doing more things with our combos.
Just go away!
You are like really limited by what you can do in this game without Oberlimit, because Yuri only has like 3 hits.
Distraction!
Forgot I mapped that earlier. That button right there.
First aid!
I was just getting...
Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get the resource spots because it's pretty helpful to go get them when you can get them. So.
What are you looking at? Hey, dog! You keep away!
Huh? Rita, are you afraid of dogs?
Not at all. Mind your own business. Oh no. Hey, Rita, I wanted to ask you about this... Oh, Rapide.
Rapide sure knows who he likes and who he doesn't. Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Nice aim smash!
I'll blow you away!
Cool, so I can knock away 2 with that.
Oh, din of the
Alright, so with that, Yuri was able to get a 20 hit by himself, so, interesting. I want to learn something.
That was easy!
So what I was trying to learn there is I can go into the, iron, liquid weed and iron.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Destruction field! Destruction! Out of my way! Summer strike! Azure
Man, I was just getting warmed up. Guess we can do this.
I'll blow you away!
Go easy on the arts!
Guess I overdid it.
Out of my way!
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next
Dragon.
From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Summer strike! I'll blow you away!
That Bodhi-Blastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Alright, so you're leveled up.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Azure Edge!
Oh, Caprice of innocent waters.
Out of my way!
Din of this blessed destiny. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Ow!
Azure Edge! Azure!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
And you gotta love it when you're just running to the field
Don't
and you
get
get back
careless.
attacked.
Oh, Din of this blessed destiny. First aid. Ground hammer.
Distraction!
Starburst strike. Flickering burn. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Wolf strike!
Oh, or attack whiff. Okay.
You want revenge? Bring it!
We were able to follow up pretty good though. Yeah, I kind of need the AI to do that to get my combos up. Have them like me hold back and then follow up. Of course, change
So
all the
this
HP
is Emmead
pools, so
Hill?
yeah.
Yeah, but that's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here?
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild. I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind us, guys. I'm not gonna go look for them if they get lost.
Shall we, Yuri?
Oh shit.
Hey, no outsiders allowed!
Let me through. I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me. Oh, but you can't just do as you please. Let me go and ask the...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like BAM! A spear went thunk, the Blastia went bang, and he flew up into the sky like whoosh!
Who did what? How? Huh?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia! And then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all. Perhaps you are...
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her.
Fire! Hey!
Oh.
Fire!
My boy Carol yelling fire, bro. Yeah, if you yell fire,
What's with
people are
that kid?
more people are likely to run towards
A
it.
fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
Crap! They caught on that fast?
I mean,
Hey, you were with that kid. Wait a minute. There's a warrant for your...
It's now or never.
You little...
damn. Repeat.
I'm sorry.
I love Repeat. He's awesome.
Hey, stop goofing off and help catch that kid!
Damn!
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act. That barrier Blastia was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estelise, I say, do come out of hiding.
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway? Well, I'm...
Yuri! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
Wait! It's me!
Carol! Don't frighten us like that.
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to go again?
Let's see. As the crow flies.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go through here?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are one or two monsters to the brave
Captain Carol. Captain Carol.
Yeah, that's right. Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Hey, Estelle. I noticed you keep looking in my direction. What's up?
You don't mind if I ask? All right, well then, here goes. This Nan, are you in love with her? Nan is a girl's name, right? Is she the girl you wanted to show Halur's flowers to?
No, you got it all wrong.
I do?
Man, she'd be so angry if she heard you say that.
Carol, good luck with her. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. Well, thanks. That's encouraging.
I'm gonna gonna make you work. Flickering blaze, burn! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
First aid! Holy power,
Destruction
come to me!
field!
First aid!
Destruction field!
Holy power, come to me!
Damn, Riddy, you could have followed that attack up. Still had your 3 hit.
Come to me!
Could have followed that up, Riddy. Okay.
Holy power, come to me!
Out of my way!
Put out your hand! Like this? Yay!
Damn, Riddy, you still had your 3 hit. Okay. Yeah, something I don't understand about the AI sometimes. Sometimes they don't like follow up when they could.
Man,
Because Riddy, I
some
could have
people
gone
have some
for a
weird
3-hit
hobbies.
combo still, and I
Who
could have
goes
came off
around
cooldown,
destroying
and I
blasting?
could have continued the
I
combo.
wouldn't really call that a hobby. If we ever come across whoever's doing this, I'll destroy him!
But what if he has some reason for what he's doing?
They can have any reason they want. Destroying Blastia is unforgivable. Period.
Oh! My neck! My neck! Oh! Oh! Help me, Yuri!
That'd take effort. Just play nice with each other, kids.
Estelle!
Do your best, Carol.
Alright.
Behind us! We can still overcome this.
Destroy it!
I'll blow you away!
Grace of innocent waters.
Nice aid smash!
Holy power, grace of innocent waters. Holy power, come to me. First aid. We finished them off.
But hello guys, welcome in. Hope you guys having a nice day. Alright, here's another skit.
Red Eyes, Knights. Why can't we just have a nice, fun, relaxing trip?
You're one to complain, Yuri.
Yeah, weren't those
The
nice?
skits are nice
your
though,
name?
nice little
But
break.
you're the one who was fighting with the mages, Rita.
Please, everyone, we're okay, aren't we? I actually think it's kind of fun.
If you think being chased is fun, you're gonna love the rest of this trip.
Yeah, you may have written off what just happened, but we're still fugitives.
I mean, wouldn't Rydia be a fugitive? I guess, I don't know. Traveling with us. So this next boss is probably going to be the most rough boss in the run. I always have trouble with this guy. Because this guy does a lot of damage. He has a high ass attack stat. Oh, they left, so. Oh, anyway. Next boss is pretty rough, though.
Behind us!
So you know what? Before we do that, we're gonna do some prep, so.
Holy power, Caprice, innocent waters! Destroy rock! Out of my way! Destroy rock! Stars from Dragon flickering blaze! Nice beat, Smash! Out of my way!
Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
Oh yeah, oops! First aid! Oh, Caprice, innocent waters!
Oh, like old 10 hit, though.
Destruction!
I like it's just flying away. Alright.
It'll be 100
I don't
years
know.
before you can beat me.
Because you.
Yeah, we're gonna prep for the boss coming up, because this one's pretty rough.
Don't get in my way!
I'll blow you away!
Oh, Caprice, innocent
Out of my way!
So how long are you gonna run away?
I'm almost ready.
Put out your hand! Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
That was a pretty big commotion over breaking a single barrier, Blastia.
I don't know. It seemed like the commotion Rita caused was even bigger.
Stop bringing up trivial details! Of course people would be upset. It was a barrier, Blastia. Blastia are intertwined with almost every aspect of people's daily lives.
Good point. Things got really crazy back in the lower quarter when the Aqua Blastia broke.
I hope they can fix it soon.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're going through all this for.
I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains. Rita, don't touch it! Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you?
Whoops, sorry. Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah. It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, be strong.
Rita, you're...
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly leaf from now on, okay?
Guess we can do this.
Magic Guard and Item Pro? Nice, pretty good ability. Yeah, we'll work on this for now. Level this up.
Sorry if I hurt you.
God damn, look at that damage though, dude! Almost killed him instantly. What a 30-hit combo can do to something. Alright, I'm gonna follow up with speed. They're carrying the combo first. Nice! Yes, yes, they carried the combo. Nice, yeah, so if I let off, they'll carry the combo, it seems like, so. A weapon in there for you.
Let's get this over with.
I'll blow you away!
No way.
Damn it, I fucked up my combo again.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Man, the AI fucked up my combo by getting involved.
Guess we can do this.
Alright, burn.
No way.
There's like some delay before your combo drops though, so.
No way.
I'll make it that way, yeah, but the bird hitting me in the fucking back didn't help. I'm gonna open it.
Put out your hand. I'm gonna make you work.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Okay, sure. Don't get sloppy.
He got knocked down, so I couldn't do anything. Damn. Ooh, okay, radio weapon.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Destroy rock! Holy power, come to me! Fireball! Ha!
Yeah, we're getting to the point where enemies will start statusing us too, so yeah, it's always fun. But hey, welcome into the stream, guys. Hope you guys are having a great Labor Day weekend.
No way. No way.
Somebody! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Flickering blaze, burn!
No way.
Chill on the gels, guys. Fuck.
Oh, caprice of innocent
Gonna eat
waters.
gels for later. Alright, what the fuck? Did that sack not hit him?
Are you okay?
That's weird, he should have died.
Oh, caprice of innocent water.
I'll blow you away! Destruction!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I like how he's just running away from me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Okay. Oh, I do need to stock up on items and stuff, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah.
Don't get in my way! Holy power, down in this modest land! Stop us! Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
Wonderful!
Out of my way!
Put out your hand!
Oh, okay. Nice, so, this will tell you what you can synthesize, and, yeah, so. I guess I could synthesize stuff to make this fight a little easier coming up. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's 15 for max carrying capacity. Alright, that's helpful to know. I upgrade my carrying capacity. Alright. Pretty much this fight coming out is gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's just put it that way. So, actually, I wonder. Poison ward. This 50% chance of preventing poison. Slightly resistant to water. Well, probably the healer should get this then. So when she's healing, she's not gonna be getting. Well, she might get poisoned, but the next boss can use poison. So. And my arms are hella sore right now, actually. Holy shit. My arms feel pretty sore, to be honest, so. Alrighty. There's a mining spot over there. Let's go get that. You always want to get these mining resources when you can, because, A, it's helpful, it's more resources you can make stuff with later on in the game. So, when I see them, I always stop to get them.
Guess we can do this.
Typically, I don't feel like fighting it. Let's get out of there. Ooh, we got an iron git. Nice. Nice, so we got some good stuff. Okay. Yo, that's cool though. It shows you where you get the synthesis materials to make things. That's kind of sick.
This is awesome! Later.
Carol's always getting abused.
Formations all over the place.
This is awesome. Take this. I'll blow you away. Summer strike. Destruction.
First aid.
Summer strike.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Flickering blaze, Kissbuster! Flickering blaze,
Summer strike!
Flickering protection, destroy fireball! Holy power, continuous modest land! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze,
Summer strike!
destroy
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I just keep getting stronger.
Yeah, that thing didn't have enough HP. We're gonna cook a mill though, actually. Okay, cool. That's how you do it. Effect HP 10%. See the guys, I'll be right back. Why did I do something? Okay. Be right back, guys. Holy shit. That would be a good time though for people to show up. Hey, thanks for the like, Brandon Woods. I appreciate it, man. Sorry about that. Is you got back? Okay. Hey, thanks for the like, Brandon Woods. I appreciate it. I had to go blow my nose there for a minute. Allergy season. All right, let's get into it.
All right.
This isn't too bad. I'm just gonna like kill this first. It's only got about 5 grand HP. But yeah, hope you're having a great weekend, Brandon. How was your Labor Day weekend? Hope you had a good one.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Repeat? Whew. Alright. You know, I never played mages and Tales of, mainly because I'm not a big fan of playing mages, but yeah.
Guess we can do
Feels like I just pissed it off. Okay.
Man, I was just getting warmed
Damn,
up.
we did enough health, bro. We could have done some big damage there. We had enough health. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. They're giving you 2 life bottles because they know about the ass whooping you're about to take. Yeah, this next box coming up is going to be pretty rough. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the next boss. This doesn't have to do. This guy's got a ridiculous fucking attack stat for this early in the game, too. Big disability spike out of nowhere.
This isn't good.
and his add-ons that he's gonna have can inflict poison on top of that. So, yeah. It's either you come here, like, really over-prepared.
Put out your hand.
And unfortunately, this is not one of the saves that heals you, so this is like one of the hardest dungeons in the game. But yeah, we're gonna do our best to try to get the secret mission as well. Sometimes it's pretty hard. But I have a good idea how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to lure the boss over to the flower, use the fireball, and then knock him out. Something like that, so, I don't know. Sounds like a good idea to me, so. It sucks still there's no healing book here though, you'd think there would be. Because the last dungeon had a healing book right before its boss, so most of them do actually, so that's kind of an odd decision. Oh, this poor bird.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Hey, I learned something.
Hey, we got item bro, nice. So, okay, maybe that would be a good ability to have for this then. Decrease the nighttime character level. Yeah, that might be good actually, because when you use an item, you're not allowed to move after the fact. So that's the one downside to using items is, you know, you can't move after the fact. So that could lead to some bad situations. You can't move, you can't evade anything then. Assume it's a balancing thing, I don't know though. Remember some other Tales games you can move and use an item?
I'll blow you away.
Wait a minute. Why aren't you using this buff on the attackers?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me. I feel power running all through my body.
So why is he buffing the attackers? Now that we leveled up here. Alright. When do we bring into this fight? You might bring Carol instead, honestly. Nice 8 smash would be better here, I think. Actually, yeah, let me look at the arts. Nice 8 smash. Restores a small amount of HP with allies of range. Upper, this will launch someone. This is an earth-based art. Okay. Damn, you know what we don't have? We don't have any orange gels. I might have to go back to go buy some orange gels, huh? Yeah, because we don't have any orange gels. So we might have to run all the way back because, I guess we could try about orange gels. We're just going to be hurting for TP the whole fight. Alright, yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. I've always taken risk on this channel anyway, so fuck it. Let's do it. I'll let it take a gamble.
What's that?
Yeah, so this fight is gonna be a pain in the ass.
One of the monsters that attacked Halur.
Yeah.
A survivor, huh?
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back and try to attack Halur again. But Halur has the barrier protecting it now.
Even so, how are the people of Halur supposed to sleep at night with beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
fire, you're level 20.
I thought we were dead.
Watch out. This one's tough. This is bad.
Yeah, that's why I said this fight's gonna be a pain in the dick. Yeah, this fight's a pain in the ass. This fight's probably one of the hardest fights in the game, to be honest with you. Because look at that, that's how quickly it can end, because look at this stats, right? Not him, this thing right here, has a fucking attack stat of 345 this early in the game. And even his ads have a high ass attack stat of like 218. I don't think I even have that. I mean, that's probably my minimum, but... Yeah, this fight's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this fight's a fucking pain. So yeah, it's safe to say we're gonna have to farm some levels
they were
because,
never
you see how fucking fast that just ended right there? Yeah. That ended really quickly, so that's what I was concerned about.
Leave it to me. Yo, stop! Destroy rock! Hammer! Stop! Odin of this modest land!
Yeah, those things will just fucking kill you, so yeah. Probably one of the hardest fights in the game, if not the hardest fight, honestly.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I think right now we're at the minimum of the codes. We're 5 levels under them at the moment, so kind of lacking TP. It's like deadass one of the hardest fights in the game.
Oh man. All right, all right.
But you see how fast he can wipe your party. It's pretty fucking fast. You just blink and you're dead. I think maybe what I'll do is go in the fight with an overlimit ready, I guess.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in the fight with overlimit ready. Now let's look at what skills we have, right? I so I have all the defensive abilities on Yuri. I mean, it's pretty much, like I said, that you have a lack of abilities at this point, so... Is this all set? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Everything is on this weapon for sure. Oh god. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it, I guess. This is probably the biggest wall in the run, to be honest. Oh, did he not, my team come over and fucking help? Of course not, my team couldn't come over and fucking help when they were up my asshole.
That's it, I'm dead.
Don't overdo it. Oh, this is bad.
Ready? You wanna bring somebody up?
Damn it.
Maybe I can heal you. Holy power, come to me.
This is why you need an ass ton of life bottles, because this shit is AIDS. Shit's literally AIDS. Like I said, this is like the hardest fight in the game. It'll probably be easier when I kill the guy. Because like I said, that shit like that happens way too often than not. And, yeah.
Sorry. Nice hit, smack. Damn it.
Yep, and look at that, you just get wiped. This fight can literally just wipe you. Just when it feels like. Alright, let me, damn, let us come back fully healed and we'll try it from here. I think we could win. Oh yeah, this is a fight that can actually completely wipe you, by the way. It can just wipe you and you die. They really want you to be, like, a certain level before you do this. It's one of those fights where you just get wiped.
Guess we can do this.
Drag it over.
Take this! Cerberus strike! Out of my way!
Yeah, but hence why you don't rush into that fight, because, yeah, you can just get wiped pretty easy there.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
And plus your character is getting hit by the wolves consistently, yeah. Doesn't turn out good for you, honestly. So I guess while we go back, we'll kill things along the way, so we can get more orange gel. So I need to buy orange gel, probably more life bottles.
I'll blow you away! Azure Edge! Azure!
Holy power, come to me.
Nice hit, smash.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Nice hit,
Holy
smash.
power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This is bad.
Azure Edge! Out of my way!
Holy power, come to me.
Errol, I don't know why you didn't get closer, but okay. There you go.
Power, come to me.
Cerberus strike!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Get out of here! Take this! Cerberus strike!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Nice. These did level up, so. Steez. trying to min-max equipment here. Alright, cool. That should help a little bit. So the iron's better. Alright, nice. Leather boots, yeah, that'll help with defense. Alright, cool, so that should help a little bit. But hey, Fizz, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it, Fizz. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you're having a good Labor Day weekend. Yeah, this boss fight we're on is just brutal, though. I'm not gonna lie, this is a big difficulty spike from anything we've had to fight, so... Big spike. Mainly because, like I said, it has a nut-crushing 300 attack, which, looking at our stats right now... Look at that, 166, 203, our highest is 273. So, yeah, it just goes to show. What's our defense? Our highest defense character? That's 218, 165. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. At the current level we are, we're in a pretty bad position because its attack stat's so high. The attack stat on this thing is so high. Hey, Adriana, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. I am sore as fuck today from going to the gym 3 days in a row. I am sore as fuck.
Our formation's all
Feeling
over
like
the
Rock
place.
Lee after I got my shit kicked in by Gara. Listen, my arm fucking sucks. God, my arms are sore as fuck right now. My arms are sore as hell. Hey, hope you're having a good day though. So.
Don't get sloppy.
See, we got a hard ass boss coming though.
Later.
That way you sound exhausted a little bit. I was working out pretty hard at the gym today. Yeah, I mean I was running pretty hard too. So, all right, fine. I think I lost the pass a little bit. I mean, yeah, I was working pretty hard at the gym today. So, yeah, my arms were sore as fuck.
Later.
It was crazy. Alright, let's go fight this guy. I kind of wish we could just warp to where we need to go, but, you know, it's a game made in 2008, so quality of life stuff like that wasn't a thing yet. Were you lifting like Lance and Sheena? Yeah, I was out there. Hey, man, we were lifting. We were lifting buddies, yeah. We were lifting buddies. We were lifting weights together. But then Lance said he wanted something a bit meatier halfway through. Yeah, me and Lance were lifting weights together. Yep.
I'll take him out.
Yeah, we were lifting buddies. Yep. I was spotting Lance at the gym. Man, I remember that one moment, man, in Xenoblade 3 that kind of, like, I almost thought Lance and Sheena were gonna die. When you first have your big fight with In, your first encounter with In, I thought Lance was gonna, like, die. Sheena and Lance are gonna, like, fucking blow themselves the fuck up. Like, I was like, oh shit!
Leave it to me.
I was sitting there like, oh my god, no. Yeah, you should have seen my reaction to that on stream. I thought Lance was gonna, like, blow himself the fuck up. Like, I was like, oh shit, are they gonna kill themselves? Because it seemed like to me, right, they were gonna have Gondor come in. Oh, yeah, I thought they were gonna kill themselves. I was like, oh shit. So I was kind of thinking, wait a minute, what if Gondor and her friend takes their place in the party, right? Because that's what I was thinking was gonna happen when I got that scene. So Gondor and her friend are gonna take their place in the party. Shania, Gondor and Shania, we're gonna swap plate. We're gonna join the party then. If Lance dies, right? So just you have Gondor and Shania join then. If Sheena and Lance died, that's how I think it would have played out, right? Shania and Gondor would become Ouroboros, and then they would have joined if Lance and Sheena died. Cause I thought they were gonna fucking die. I was like, oh god. Man, by the way, fuck Shania. Shania fucking sucks, okay? She's a shitty character. Fuck Shania. Fucking snitch. Shania was a fucking snitch, man. Oh my god. Shania just ratted out the whole fucking party. Shania is a bitch, so I'm not the only one who thinks that. Thank God. I'm not the only one who thinks Shania is a bitch.
Alright.
Because Shania is kind of a bitch, bro. Fuck Shania. Like, Shania was gonna get the whole party killed if she, like, because she was snitching on him. She ratted him out. She told the whole plan, everything. And, got him locked up.
Oh, man. Alright.
Dude, you know what's crazy, though? I'm surprised Shania actually, like, shot herself, though. Like, I'm honestly surprised Shania, like, shot herself when she got, when we defeated Agnes, pretty much. When we took down Agnes, finally. Man, I've got a lot to say about Xenoblade 3. I can't wait to stream that game again someday, because I've got a lot to say about it. The story and everything. Yeah, I've got a lot to say about Xeno, so... Especially the third one. The third game, I wasn't gonna buy the DLC. I wasn't gonna buy the DLC for Xenoblade 3. But the game impressed me enough to where, yeah, I'll buy the DLC. So, Monolith off, you got my extra $30. I felt like you earned it, so... So originally, I wasn't gonna give him more money than what I already paid. But, yeah, I decided, hey, you know what, they earned, you know, a few extra, they can eat another day, so. They did a good job. I am, like, lost in this woods, bro. But yeah, they did a good job, though, so. I decided I buy the DLC, so I bought it a few days ago. Because they did a good job with the game. I was really surprised. They did a lot better job than I thought they were going to do with it. I thought we were going to have an... You know what I thought about Joran, that guy? He'd be like Fina, die and join the party. I didn't say come back as a bad guy. You know, I don't know if I can blame Joran. I don't know. I feel a little more empathetic towards Joran, I guess.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if you can blame Joran for being the way he is. I don't know. It's complicated. But you gotta understand, Joran felt inadequate. Joran was someone who felt very inadequate, so, I mean, it kind of makes sense why he did what he did. He felt very inadequate as a person. It was kind of his thing. That's the whole reason he wanted to become Mobius, because he wanted to ascend past everybody else. Because he felt fucking useless.
Before you can beat me.
So, in ways, he kind of, like, reflects Shania. Honestly, like, in ways, him and Shania are kind of similar. Because Shania was kind of the same way as Joran. You know, they weren't really fighters, but they were really good at, like, art and stuff. But that was the thing, though, they felt useless, right? So, yeah. And that's why they did the things they did, because they felt useless and not worth anything. So that's why, yeah, that's why I think that happened. That's mainly why. I don't know if you did the side quest for Shania, Adriana, but there's a side quest about that in the Sword Colony that talks about how Shania's parents were pushing her to be an Ouroboros candidate, and they hated like the bandana.
We finished them off.
So like, I mean, I guess there's a good reason why Shania went batshit insane. Cause it's kind of like Juin, right? Cause Juin was like just going fucking nuts. Yeah, I guess I kind of feel bad for Juin. So like, Juin.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Hey Mac, you have not known myself. What? I'm so confused. I do everything? Oh yeah. So you did do the side quest where like you get to see Shania's backstory and all that. Yeah, we see Shania's backstory and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that kind of made me feel bad for Shania in some sense when you when you see her backstory and
I'm gonna make you work.
yeah. I mean, when you see her backstory, yeah, it makes you feel bad for her a little bit. It made me feel bad for her a little bit though, because she's a situation of shitty parents. She's a case of having a really shitty mother. That was like her thing. Her mother was just a shitty person. Because they didn't like the fact Shania wanted to be an artist or whatever. That's what she really wanted to do. But Mom's like, nah, you gotta be an Ouroboros because we can't let the Van Damme family beat us. Like, I don't know, man. You can fuck Shania's mom, man. Shania's mom is the one who caused all that. Because Shania's mom made her feel very inadequate. Because her mom was a bitch. Yeah, that's an example of a shitty parent. I'm asking you to already know that I do everything. Ah, fair enough, yeah. You know, you might have missed something, though. It's possible. I mean, the game is still pretty new. You could have missed the side quest or two. It happens. The game's still pretty new, so... But yeah, the game's still pretty new, though. So, I mean, it's possible you probably people missed something. I don't know. I know I might have missed one or two things, I think. Sure, I think I did miss one thing. I think I missed the 7 Nopon United one. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. But hey, it's a brand new game, so I have to ask because sometimes you know you'll miss things. I miss things sometimes. So. No, I was just saying that because the game is brand new, so you know we don't know exactly everything that's in the game.
Oh man. All right.
Man, one of my favorite side quests. Cheetah's mother's pretty much the reason she was like that. Pretty much, yeah. It's just. I don't know. Couldn't you really be mad at Shania for what she did though? I don't know. It's just. Oh, I found little Nopons. I'm pretty sure I missed like the 7 Nopons United one, but I didn't need it because I was so powerful by the time we got to the end game.
You didn't think I was that strong.
We didn't need it, but yeah. I think that's the only one I missed. 7 Nopons United. But yeah. So can you really blame Shania though for being that way? I don't know. I don't think you can, to be honest. To some degree, I don't think it has anything. None of this on Shania. Just because, like you said, she's a really shitty childhood. Her mom was a shitty individual. So yeah, I don't know if you can blame Shania really. Now that I think about it, I mean, the circumstances weren't good. Then Shania kept trying to copy Gondor. Gondor, you know, was really fucking annoying. Dude, I loved Gondor, by the way. Gondor's one of my favorite characters. I love how she comes in and says, haha, surprise, bitches. I fucking love Gondor. Yeah, that was cool. Gondor just comes in and says, surprise, bitches. I mean, I feel bad for her because of how her mother treated her, but it's not a reason to destroy everything. Yeah, I mean, she felt like, I don't know. It's like one of those things, she felt inadequate, so she wanted to destroy everything. Because Shania, like, to some degree, I guess she felt like her life was destroyed by the fact that she wasn't good enough to be an Ouroboros candidate. Like, her mom should have just let her do what she wanted to do, because, yeah. What wasn't making it work. And her sister died on top of that. I like how she called her mother queen bitch. Yo, she's brave to call her mom a bitch, the queen bitch, because my mom would whoop my ass if I did some shit like that.
Put out your hand.
No.
Like this?
Gondor's brave as fuck, bro. My mom would whoop my ass if I called her queen bitch or whatever. Like, goddamn Gondor. Did your mom not whoop your ass when you say that? Like, what?
Let's work
Damn.
together.
Gonna call her mom a queen bitch on a long day. The only one who supported her was her father. Oh, Shania, yeah. Didn't Shania's father die? I think he died, right? I think he passed away though. Yeah, cause even he told Shania to put the gun down, pick up the art book. You know, that's what she was passionate about with art. That was her thing, she was an artist. I'm pretty sure her dad passed away. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he passed away. And her sister passed away. Yeah, Gondor had fucking Shania had it rough. Yeah, I felt bad for her. Alright, so we're doing some farming just because the last boss wrecked her shit, and I blinked for like 2 seconds and we were dead. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding to start off today, just because the last boss completely wrecked my shit. Yeah. You know, the whole movie theater thing makes a lot more sense now, though, that now that I've played the game, why the Mobius members like in a movie theater. I still think, though, oh man, Gondor calling Queen Bitch, I'm not surprised she didn't get hit.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I'm surprised she didn't get hit. Called her mom the Queen Bitch. Like, hey,
I hope we'll
smack
finally
her
be
kid.
able to meet Flynn when we get to Nora Harbor.
I get the feeling we'll miss him again.
He could be passing by.
Oh, I mean her daughter is the monk
But
class,
Flynn
so,
left
you
us a
know.
letter. I'm sure he's waiting for us.
We'll see.
Why do we have to take such a convoluted path through this place anyway?
It's your fault.
How was I supposed to help that? Quit blaming other people and let's get moving. Otherwise, we'll end up missing him for sure. Right. Let's hurry to Nora Harbor.
Let's go meet up with Flynn. But first, you got a train. Fire me the train right now. If I call my mother that, I'll be dead. Get him ultimate weapons. She's gonna bring out the Ultima Keyblade on you. And she's gonna bring out Ultima weapon for Kingdom Hearts 3 and form change. No. She's gonna chain attack you for 10 million damage. You're gonna get the 10 mil chain attack, Adrian. She's gonna like do the 10 million damage chain attack. The overkill 10 mil chain attack. Hey, look at that! We got 38 hit combo up there. Yeah, you're gonna get hit with the overkill chain attack. Yippee!
Man, I was just
gonna overkill chain attack Adriana. No, it's worse than that. Kingdom Key with that chain attack. She's gonna Kingdom Key with the chain attack. No.
Oh man.
Oh, rest in peace, Adriana. That was the ultimate chain attack. Yeah, if I ever do stream Kingdom Hearts 3, I am not doing the ultimate weapon side stuff. Yo, I don't think I even did it when I fought Yozora. I didn't even use it. I just like got really good with the Kingdom Key. I got really good at proper Keyblade switching, and yeah, I didn't do it then. Yeah, you know, I tried to get the ultimate weapon, but I came to the realization to play those fucking mini games. I said, no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
I'm not doing it. Yeah, nah. This shit's too tedious for me. I'm surprised you suffered to get the ultimate weapon, Adriana. I'm good. I don't think the form change is worth it, the extra one you get. Well, there's 4 chains that are better suited for the Data Org fight. The DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3 was the best part of the game, though, to be honest. Like, that was the thing I enjoyed most of Data Lord. Like, learning those super bosses and learning how to fight them was fun. Like, the tells and their attacks. I think the Shion fight was probably the hardest, though, out of all the Data Lord members. I don't know who you thought was the hardest, but I think Shion was the hardest, honestly.
Pretty good for a dog.
A chain attack with either Mastermind Belt and Broom. Anyone Nightmare with the sandals? Oh, so she's gonna go the sandal class? Okay, she's using the sandal class. Okay, she's got the sandal equipment. Ultima sandal. Nah, AMAC, you're gonna suffer. We saw you suffer from Soul Hacker. God, that game was tedious to get half decent shit to beat the game. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you want the few, man, you guys missed out on some of the suffering though, because I did all the grinding to build a half-decent team for the final boss off screen. And unfortunately, like I said before, that game was designed around you having the DLC. Like, it's actually disgusting. Like, if you didn't buy the grinding DLC, you were in my situation, where you were always underleveled with everything. You didn't have stacks, you didn't have money. So yeah, that's how bad DLC practices are getting in video games. Now RPGs are being designed around you having DLC, so... But you guys missed the suffering of me grinding till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning to go beat that final boss. Like, I literally had to grind till like 7 in the morning to go beat that final boss because I didn't have the money to build a good team. I didn't have the levels I needed to beat said final boss, realistically. So, yeah. You guys missed the worst part of it, the grinding. All the grinding I had to do. Just to get my final team. And then we got the final team, and then, yeah, she was kind of a cakewalk once I had it, so... I think I would rather play X6 over X7 still, though, to be honest. I think X7, yeah, I think I'd rather play X6. Time for you to suffer, KH. Oh, you'll see plenty of that when we cross that road. Because fighting a mysterious figure, I'll be doing that. In KH1, I'll be fighting the Phantom. So you'll see plenty of suffering. Mysterious figure is kind of a pain in the ass, too. Phantom's a big pain in the ass. You don't know you can cast the stop on the clock tower. So yeah, that boss is a pain in the ass. Especially if you're like me and you're more of a physical user and you really don't like using magic. Yeah, that boss is kind of a bitch and a half to fight. You're a physical user and you don't like magic. Yeah. Let's see, Lingering Will. That'll be a pain in the ass to do, so...
Piece of cake! Don't let him
The only Kingdom Hearts game I refuse to play on the channel is Melody of Memories. I refuse to play it.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Yeah, I know. That's what I hate about that fight, man. I can't play how I want to. I can't use Keyblade combos and stuff because I love doing combos and shit.
Man,
but unfortunately, in that fight, I can't use Keyblade combos because that's not how that fight works. You have to use the magic. You have to use the magic to do damage to them, and that sucks. It forces you to play. It forces you to play the fight in the way you don't want to. A way I don't want to. Even though magic does a lot of damage, but, you know, hey, I kind of like, you know, Keyblade combos, okay? Reasons why I really don't like Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance, by the way. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop, because unfortunately, Keyblade combos are, like, worthless in that game. They're actually worthless, so, yeah. Like, Keyblade combos are worthless in BBS and, Birth by Sleep. And Dream Drop. Yeah, I kind of complain. Like, Birth by Sleep, the command board shit could have been cool, but it's just kind of lame. Because at the end of the day, like, the best way to min-max in that game is just to use Mind Square and Thunder Surge. That's literally all you need to beat the game. Just those two commands, and you can, like, solo any boss level 1. Like, how crazy is that, though? Just 2 commands in that game break the whole game. Thunder Surge and Mind Square. And then you're just Lingering Will. You don't use magic? Yeah, that's like my favorite boss in the Kingdom Hearts series. Because, yeah, it's just a straight up sword fight, and that's what I like to see. Where it's just two men with swords. I kind of wish I can get rid of Donald and Goofy for the fight, because I kind of hate the fact we have to go in Donald and Goofy. I kind of wish we could fight Terra one-on-one. Like, I think that'd be cool, but just a Keyblade Wielder to Keyblade Wielder fight, but, you know, Duck Flare and stuff like that you can take advantage of, so. Or you can be cheesy and do what my buddy did. So my buddy, he was the, I don't know if you know about it with Finir, whatever Keyblade, the Cloud Keyblade. You can drain your MP to 0 and have an endless combo, but you never get a combo finisher, but what happens is you can infinitely stun lock him with Finir. I don't know if you know about that strat, but that's a cheesy strat to kill him. Because you can infinitely lock him with the combo finisher. But you just won't get it, you just won't kill him because Kingdom Hearts 2 everything dies from combo finish. But I remember Lingering Will get Goofy stuck on the wall. Yo, I'm telling you, Adriana, Goofy's the master of masters. Goofy, it's Goofy. It's either two people. The master of masters is either two people. Yeah, I know the cheese trick. Yeah, that's the cheese trick. Yeah, that's the cheese. That's the cheese. How you kill Lingering Will. The negative combo, and you just infinitely stun lock him. But I feel like Adriana might be the master of masters. I don't know why, but Adriana kind of sus, okay? Adriana kind of sus. Her and Goofy, Adriana and Goofy started the war, okay? One day, Adriana and Goofy got together, and they said, we're gonna start the war today. That's how it happened. I think it's confirmed, Adriana started the war.
What's that?
You see, exactly, that's right, that's right. Adriana knows what's in the box, too, that's kind of sus. Somehow Adriana knows what's in the box, and that's kind of sus that she knows. How does Adriana know what's in the box? It's kind of sus. Adriana knows what's in the box.
Alright. I'll blow you away. Alright. Out of my way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Man, you said you know what's in the box, bro. What? Adriana knows what's in the box, which is suspect. It's almost like Adriana put it in the box to begin with. Huh. Suspicious. It's almost like Adriana put it there. And Goofy was the co-conspirator. Goofy was the co-conspirator. I know what's in the box. Yo, what's in the box? You gotta tell me. What's in the box? What's in the box? I need to know. I need to know, because I probably won't be able to play Kingdom Hearts 4, so I need to know what's in the box. Something that is hope? What, hope is in the box? Oh gosh. Something that is hope? You know, I always thought it was Marluxia's sister's dead body that was in the box. Like, I know that's really dark, but, like, maybe it's Marluxia's sister's dead body that's in the box. Like, yeah, Marluxia's sister. Maybe it's her dead body or some shit. Because remember, Ansem the Wise was, like, doing a shit ton of experiments on that little girl. For whatever reason, he was experimenting on this child. And, I thought what was in the box at the bottom. A corpse? Yeah, I always thought it was a corpse. That's my theory. I think it's actually a corpse. Like, I think our boy Ansem the Wise has some darker secrets we don't know about. Yeah, I think our boy has some dark secrets. He
Don't be a pain.
Oh, combo to death. Yeah, this fight's kind of ridiculous for when you have to fight this. That's why this is hard.
And they were
Well, we did pretty good on that run, so did pretty good.
Let's work together.
Well, I'm just saying though, it is kind of sus though, right? Like, I wonder like what Ansem was doing with that kid. Maybe it's Winnie the Pooh? What? No, Winnie the Pooh is the Master of Masters, huh? Yo, imagine Winnie the Pooh was the Master of Masters. He's the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 5. Winnie the Pooh is the final boss of KH5.
Just I'll blow you away.
Odin of this modest land. We gotta do something.
This is a capture boss right now. Hey, that's a secret mission? That's a secret mission, right? He's knocked out. Something that is sold. You wanna know? Yeah, I wanna know what's in the box. I wanna know what's in the box, honestly.
Damn it.
Maybe I can heal you.
What's in the box? The Radiant Historia HD. But you can never open it. Yeah, you can never open what's in the box. Wait a minute, a voice actor told... Wouldn't that be breaking the NDA? They actually broke the NDA. Ready? You wanna res somebody? Caught me in a combo. Never open it. VA told me what's in the box and it's shocking. Well, what's in the box? Tell us. Tell us what's in the box. Is it Kyrie?
I thought we were dead.
Tell us what's in the box.
Watch out. This one's tough. Damn it.
Are you okay?
All right.
Holy power, come to me. Or flickering
Would you do it for I don't know, a sea salt ice cream? A sea salt ice cream? You know how long I've been wondering what's in that fucking box, bro?
Don't overdo it.
I feel like Adrian is trolling. I don't feel like he really knows what's in the box.
All right.
We have to use items carefully. Sorry.
Not in this fucking fight, we don't. Alright, now we need to get the secret mission. Okay.
Distraction.
Ready? Alright, let's try to get the team back up.
Priest of innocent waters.
Did you go to get that ice cream? I got the stuff to make it. I just gotta actually make it. I gotta actually make it, but yeah.
Sorry. Or flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Odin of this modest holy power, come to me.
Alright, Alright. It's like the hardest one to do if you want to get like the secret mission, by the way.
First aid. Are you okay? This is nothing power. Come to me. Odin of this modest
Here, over here, big boy.
come to me. First aid. Purity.
I'll blow you away.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Come to me.
Alright, Rydia? Well, I got him combo. It's Jonathan? Damn it! Damn, man, alright, give me the box. I need the box. I need the box. It's fucking Jonathan. I need to see that box. Fucking Jonathan, what a piece of shit.
Holy power, come to me.
This is bad.
Fucking Jonathan, bro.
Holy power, come to me.
It's forbidden? It's forbidden.
Are you okay? Holy, have to
I
snap.
fucking hate this boss.
Drag it over. Are you okay?
Do I look okay still? Kinda sucks because I'm gonna die here trying to do the secret mission. That's why I don't want to sweat him too much. Yeah, so you see how hard this shit is when you're trying to do the secret mission.
And they were never.
Heard from again because you gotta do the secret mission. Yeah. It's Jonathan.
Don't get sloppy.
Man, who would want to put Jonathan in a box, man?
Stars twinkling, blaze, burn. Fireball.
Sounds like a bad idea to put Jonathan in the box. But seriously, I don't know what year was in the box. Yeah, well, nobody does. I don't know. Maybe it's Final Fantasy versus 13. Who knows? Alright, so yeah, I don't know. Winnie the Pooh. Kingdom Hearts 4, they're gonna reveal what's in the box. I'm gonna be dead by the time they show what's in that box. So, my grandkids will know what's in the box, though, but not me. Be calling up my grandkids, like, in the afterlife, like, hey, Sonny, what's in the box? It's a no for Sora and Mom to go eat dinner. I'm sure that dinner has been sitting on the table for a long time. Alright, I don't know what, like, completes the secret mission. Like, I got it to, like, happen, so I don't know, like, what. We got him hit by the plant.
There's more. How careless.
Like, it normally tells you when you get it, but, yeah. It's kind of weird that's not saying I got it. Like I said, the ads aren't a big deal. We don't have to do much. You know what's stupid about Magic Guard? I don't know why it just doesn't give you extra protection. Yeah, I don't like the ability. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's the one event. You know what? We might use Doggo instead here. But no, for Sora's mom to come eat dinner.
Get back!
Okay.
Nice aid smash!
I need this guy to stand still so I can get the secret mission. Alright, dude. Will you, like, stay in one spot instead of fucking... You know, I wonder what Sora's mom thinks about everything that happened, because,
I'll blow you away.
you really don't do it. So hard to get the secret mission, bro. Fuck, gives me a good attack accessory. Yeah, the secret missions aren't very fun sometimes. Like, you got this one. The next one's even worse, though. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. How do we get Secret Mission 3? I'm gonna look it up. I'd rather just know how to do it, like, consistently. Alright, we got it. Okay. Let's say we got it. Do you remember fighting Dimex? Yeah, dance, water, dance. I mean, it's about as annoying as fighting Dimex, to be honest. I mean, on that level. Okay, I guess we got it. We're just gonna pray to God we got it. Alright, let's fight him now. About as annoying as fighting Dimex. I'm pretty sure we got it. Dance, water, dance. Alright, cool, we got it. Alright, as I say, it normally tells you when you get it, so that's why I was, like, concerned. But, cool thing about this boss, he does stun pretty easy, so it makes him pretty easy once you do take him. Hardest part of this is fighting the ads and then trying to do secret mission. Other than that, it's just like, stun him. Sometimes you can retaliate, but not very often it happens. Those 99 forms? Oh, wait till you do the data version of them, it's worse. Till you do the super boss version of them, it's a lot harder. I'm sure you've done it though, the super boss version of Dimex. Bro, you gotta like destroy, I think it's more than that. I can't remember how many was. I made a challenge using Kingdom Key. Oh dude, no. You need to use Bond of Flame. That's the way better. The Bond of Flame Keyblade's way better than you just use Final Form Fyagas, because it doesn't ever retaliate. Oh, that's the 99, okay. I thought it was more. Alright, that's disappointing. How much is the standard fight then? I thought it was more than that. Oh, that's like a fucking battering ram. I just need to get a Stell up, mainly.
Don't be a bitch. I'll blow you away.
It's an optimal use of overload.
You okay?
No, I beat this guy only Kingdom Key. Nice. Level 1? Did you do level 1 Kingdom Key?
Don't be a bitch.
Level 1 Kingdom Key only run. Damn. Alright, so I know how to get the secret mission now. Alright, this boss. How close did we get, though? Nowhere. Alright, well, we have plenty of time to get the secret mission. I think I'm just gonna focus on killing them and then hopefully
They
get
were
it.
never.
Because the rewards are too good to pass up. I can't do level 1? Fair enough. Fair enough, Adriana.
I'm gonna make you work.
Fair enough. I remember I did level 1 for Kingdom Hearts 3. I did it for that game.
Later.
I did level 1 crit for that game. Yeah, level 1 crit's kind of fun. But, yeah, that game's, yeah, I'm definitely not a pro either, but, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a pro Kingdom Hearts player, but... Well, I guess I did practice it a lot. I practiced level 1 runs a lot, I got really interested in it. I started watching, like, a lot of KH speedruns and learning all the quirks. So, like, KH2 in particular. Like how, like, Final Form Fyaga is really good, because it doesn't add revenge value. So, since you're not adding any revenge value, the thing is the bosses never retaliate, and that's, like... So, Kingdom Hearts 2, it has this thing called a revenge value, and you can, like, calculate it, kinda, if you know the numbers.
So how long are you gonna run away?
I mean, I was, like, literally surrounded, Ray. Like, ready. I was literally getting gangbanged. By the rules. Still getting gangbanged, too, all the aggro things. But yeah, that's a cool thing too. Once you like, I think the hardest boss though, probably in the run is Roxas. Roxas is the hardest one for me. Especially when I'm playing at level 1, I think Roxas is the hardest one. Because Roxas can just fuck you up, bro. He can just fuck you up out of nowhere. You mentioned Roxas' dead waifu. He can just fuck you up. I just experienced the weirdest glitch in Xenoblade 3. What was that?
Man, could you be any weaker?
That's like Roxas' best boy, man. You mentioned his dead waifu, he just fucks you up. Like, you just die. Like, Roxas defends his woman. I will say that. Like, he was fucking pissed. Like, this man decided to take on the organization by himself, man. He didn't give a fuck. He said, man, I'm taking on the organization 1v1. This man was, that's crazy though, that Roxas was that confident he could take out Zimnus by himself. That to me is kind of nuts. Roxas is just that confident he can kill the organization by himself. Like, think about that. How crazy is that though? Roxas thought he was that strong, he could like beat the organization by himself. He's just that confident once he got that second Keyblade. Like, that's some crazy ass confidence, I'm not gonna lie. But what's the glitch you were talking about? But Rox is that confident, he just, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna 1v1 the organization, I guess. Now, this man was gonna go by himself to Zimnus, march up the Kingdom Hearts and just destroy that shit. The fuck Xehanort was gonna do about it, huh? During chain attack, Land's weapon was gone. It's just like the invisible weapon. Yo, the invisible chain attack? I am surprised I was fast enough to dodge that. Okay. Fucking see, this is why I hate healers in these kind of games, because, like, what is she doing right now? Oh, right, yeah, she's dead. She's literally, deceased. When I needed her most, she disappeared like the Avatar. Like, when I needed her most, she, went away like the Avatar. When we needed her most. Like, I would like a tanky healer, bro. I want like a buff-ass healer, bro. That's buff as shit. A healer that's been lifting weights for like 8 fucking years or something straight. Wait a minute, what? Ah, it's just Rydia. Yeah, I think Rydia's dead. I made Roxy beat the heck out of Shyax. Oh, you mean Axel's friend? Yeah. Shyax was kind of a shitty person. Shyax is very shitty. This is low-key probably the hardest boss in the game.
We can still overcome this.
Like, honestly, yeah, this might be the hardest boss in the game, honestly, just because it has so much attack stat, and, so I don't want to be on A-Max team, he'll talk shit to me. On why I'm useless? Like, bro, look at that. Where the fuck was she, bro? Where the fuck was she, bro? Where were you? Estelle, what the fuck were you doing at the current moment? You were, like, I don't know. You were fucking sitting there watching a movie, I guess. I don't know, like. Where the fuck were you, Estelle? Shit. Estelle, just go back to the castle. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go back to the castle. Like, you weren't useful there. Like, literally, like, fucking run away when you see these guys run up on you. Like, what the fuck, man? I swear to God, she's a fucking bro. When you see this shit, run away. It's not that hard. See, that's all I'm worried of being your team. Yeah, so, where was that fat hill, bro? You saw me getting gang banged in the center. Fuck. Got my over limit and trying to kill this, but, See, that's how you're worried to be on my team? Oh shit, imagine you're my Ouroboros partner. That would be... I feel bad for my Ouroboros partner, bro. They're gonna have to, like, they're gonna have to perform well to be my Ouroboros partner. Am I gonna have to grind? I really don't want to grind. Alright, yeah, I might have to grind. Imagine being my Ouroboros partner, though. That would be, like, worse. That would be worse. So I have to be my Ouroboros teammate. God forbid they be a healer or some shit. I'd be like, alright.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Problem is the casters can't really cast, can they? It's kind of an issue. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can change something. Actually, Carol, let's see. I want you to target the same enemy as me, so we can kill this faster. I'm gonna pass. I know I get yelled at. You probably wouldn't get yelled at. I probably just, you know, you probably wouldn't get yelled at, but... Wait a minute. They have overlimit, but they don't use them? Yeah. Yeah, use your overlimit. Fuck, people. You guys have it. Use it. Fuck. No, I don't think I would yell at you. I probably wouldn't yell at you. I'd probably yell at the other healer, though. That sucks, though, because you can't really pick who your Ouroboros partner is, though. Yeah, you can't really pick, unfortunately. Alright. So, wait a minute. They weren't using their overlimits, so they have them. They just weren't using them. Alrighty. Since they weren't using them... Let's see, can I change this? Alright. Let's see if that helps anything by changing the AI, maybe. If you can be picked for Ouroboros, what type of partner hat? You know, if I had to pick one, you know, I think I need a partner who's just gonna kind of let me do what I need to be honest, like, if I need my partner to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I would want a partner who would just kind of let me do what I need to, and if I need them, they show up. But I want a 1v1 to let me do that. Like, that's what I would want, right? Someone who would let me, like, 1v1 and not get in the way of that. Like, you know, just let me 1v1 this guy. Okay, cool. That made a difference by making everybody target. But knowing my luck, I probably wouldn't get something like that. Oh, poison can kill you in this game. Okay, that's unfortunate. Basically a healer? Yeah, someone who just let me 1v1 if I need them. They just, yeah, need them. They just fucking... When I need them, you know, go there. But if you're not needed, stay out of my way. Bro, I wish these guys would stand the fuck still.
I'm okay.
What's the thing? Fuck, I can actually Yeah, but I need me a smart healer though, right? If he sees I'm at 75 HP and I need healed, like below 75%, he'll heal me. Alright? Not, I'm gonna heal you when you're at 25%, when you're at 75% left. Like, that's a waste of a heal. Dang, the coolness. No, I need a partner who's willing to train every day. Alright, every hour of the day we're gonna be training, so. I'm not trying to lose, so. I think we're fucked, huh? I see no over limits being used when I change the AI. Okay, I'll pass. That's not me. Someone doesn't want to train every day. Well, you want to get stronger, right? Get more XP. Shit, bro. Low key, I'm the kind of guy who will go join Orochimaru just to get stronger. Low key, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the kind of guy who probably join Orochimaru to go get stronger. You know what? I don't even blame Sasuke for doing it. I need to be healed at 75%. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to wait, but don't do it like super early. Like, don't waste the heal. You feel me? Don't waste it. Like, utilize it. Alright. See, I don't know if I would, like, here's the thing about me, though. I've got, like, too much pride, I guess, to even use the thing consistently. I would only use that form, and, like, if I'm absolutely getting my ass whooped. Like, the only time I'd ever use it is if I'm absolutely just getting my shit clapped in by the enemy. Like, I'd be so fucking stubborn about it. I'd be like, Vegeta, nope, we're not fusing. We're not fusing. We're not doing it. I'm not fusing with you. I'd be like Vegeta stubborn about it. No, we're not fusing, game. Yeah, I'd be like Vegeta stubborn about that whole thing. Like, nah, we're not fusing. I like be hella stubborn. I can't do anything because he's an over limit.
I'm almost ready.
Kind of sucks at the end of it. Get off move. No fusing? Well, okay, only if I'm getting my ass kicked like this, I wouldn't mind it. But, you know, like, I would prefer to you know, I would prefer to avoid it if at all possible, because that's not fair to the boss. I want to fight the Mobius members on even footing. So, you know. I want to fight all the Mobius members on even footing. They can't, well, I mean, they can fuse, but unless they fuse, I want to fight them on even footing. So, you know. Do I even have enough damage to kill this? I don't think I do. Not enough time. Good luck, because I'm not healing you if you get your ass. I'm not healing if I get my ass kicked by the Mobius members. I'm trying to fight the Mobius member on even footing. You might need more levels than this. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy more stuff. So I don't. Okay.
Don't be a pain.
aggro. I'm gonna hold it for a minute. Damn it, that shit always catches me off guard.
Don't be a bitch.
Take this! Out of my way!
Power, come to me. First aid.
All right.
Come to me. What's going on?
Alright, come on. Fuck, I wish you had a way to back out of that. Alright, we're dead. I have no more items, so we're dead. Alright, cool. Oh, this boss is a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pain. So that's your time. How close do we get? Oh, we got pretty close. I just don't have the resources to do that much damage.
I can't stop now.
Yeah, I just ran out of resources. Sucks.
They were never.
Damn, we just ran out of resources halfway through. Alright. Hopefully we get a better run and people won't die as often, maybe? I know it's unavoidable, but kind of unavoidable with the AI. I didn't see a single over limit though, which kind of sucked that we didn't see a single over limit. So let me go back to this menu. Actually, let me work on this. Alright. Okay. No, we want the same enemy. Yes. So you might as well be on the same enemy too, right? So we can wombo combo? Yeah, so we can wombo combo thing. Hold on, let's see if I can send you that weird glitch. Fair enough. Alright, so it will do this strategy, right? Let's see. So it will do the strategy. Okay. Yeah, moderate. So over limit, no. I want to use these because why not? Okay, cool. That should make me focus. Different than with people ganging up on it. Nice, good shit. Riddia got the spell off though. Nice.
Out of my way!
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you? What's going on?
She's got a big ass.
Take this!
Okay, you're dead.
Now you've done it. I'll heal you. Oh, Caprice of innocent blood. I'm gonna be sick. First aid. I can't take much more. How careless. Nice aid smash. Come to me. Fireball. Fireball.
Out of my way!
Oh man.
Silvery strike!
So okay, cool. Yeah, I changed the strategy menu and that helped.
All right.
made a big difference. We need to cure Yuri. Wait a minute, does she have this?
Foul affliction, be gone. I'm okay.
See what that sucks about casters, though? It is, God forbid.
Oh man, I hate smash. Recover. Holy power.
Alright, so this is gonna be the problem. He's gonna keep charging her.
I see stars. Holy power, come to me. We gotta do something. First aid. Holy power's too late.
Trying to get him.
This is nothing. Dead of this land. Stop! Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
I wish you would go towards the flowers. I thought this was a little hard.
I'm okay. Oh, this is bad.
And now we have a consistent strat.
What's going on?
Thank you, we got him. We got him, boys. Alright, Carol, I'm gonna have you,
Power, come to me. Here.
So, he's got a lot of health.
Holy power, come to me.
Ready. Actually, let me change something about this. I need her casting. You have a fire weakness?
Damn it. Maybe I can heal you. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Somebody. Holy power, come to me. You okay? Nice hit. I'm fine.
Out of my way!
Damn it, Estelle, used all your MP.
This is okay.
All right.
Oh, man.
Out of my way!
Sorry.
What the fuck? Bro, Caster, I did not fucking see that the thing was charging towards you.
Somebody. It was too loud to snap out.
Out of my way!
So this thing lights the...
Don't be a pain.
This is nothing.
Bro, I need to find a place to buy fucking orange gels, man. Alright, I don't know how
Don't be a
my
pain.
casters don't know the run when they, see this situation happen. Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good.
Don't be a pain.
Guys, come in here when I'm getting fucked.
This is bad.
Bastard! Out of my way! Take this! All right.
That's it. I'm dead.
Don't overdo it.
Here. I am so gonna make you hurt.
She's wasting it.
What the hell am I doing? No.
She wasted it because she could have used that for a combo to get more damage,
Oh,
but
I'm sorry.
so wasted over on it.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
don't think we even have to at this point.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Nice lead smash!
Damn, that hurt.
Shall I heal you?
I got fucking hyper
I got
armor.
first aid.
Okay, send. Alright, let me go check that out real quick. Hold up. Oh, hey, there it is. Wait, what? Yo, Lan's got a visible weapon. Hey, there's Nia's class. Nice. My boy Lan's got the invisible weapon. Yo, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I saw any glitches when I played the game. You know, I feel a little cheated, Monolith. Where's my glitches at, bro? I saw no glitches.
Holy power comes.
Where's my glitches at? Everybody else got cool glitches. Where's mine? I want a cool glitch. Where's mine, Monolith? I feel cheated. Man, you're lucky. I wanted to see a cool glitch. I didn't get any cool glitches. Where's mine, Monolith? I didn't get any cool stuff like that. So at this point, I need 23 combos. I gotta weigh the hill this. Monolith, I feel a little cheated, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's my glitches? I got no glitches in mine. Did he break out of the stun and then kill us out of the stun? He did. He broke out of the stun. Oh, Yuri's dead. There was a glitch I got in Xenoblade where Rex die and Nia revive and somehow Weaver just disappear. Alright, well that was unfortunate, but that strategy worked. Just this boss is fucking hard at level 16.
They were never hurt.
Really? Huh. That's an interesting glitch. Rex only had the weapon?
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you.
Man, am I gonna have to level grind? Well, I mean, maybe what I could do, maybe it helped us. I'm gonna go back and buy some orange gels. I gotta find a place to buy them, though. Where would I go buy orange gels from? Yeah, we need them. Yeah, fuck it, I need the orange gels. Oh yeah, we can buy them from the one place, right? Yeah, I need to buy orange gels.
Don't get in my way.
Just might as well get some levels along the way, though, so. Man, I didn't see any cool glitches when I played the game, so I'm a little jealous. Another problem is you're probably gonna have to damage to be able to cast.
Yeah, easy win.
Yeah, that's another thing too. You know, I need to change that in our strategy menu. That, yeah, I don't know about that much preserving. Yeah, that's kind of useless now. I'm gonna say use arts, but do not. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Still. Okay. So what does this do? The void. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Mac, gotta go. If you're still streaming, I'll come back. Hey, I appreciate it, Adriana. We're probably just gonna buy some orange gels and stuff real quick, so. Yeah, I feel like I ran out of MP, and that was the problem. I ran out of MP. But it's all good, Adriana. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through. Alright. So, I got an easy fix to this. What's like what's happening is we're running out of MP too quickly, and it's a long fight, so it got over 60k. Now the secret mission's pretty cake. I kind of got a good idea how it works. You just corner them and have somebody hit it, and it's a little random, but so that's pretty cake. I could go buy some orange gels. I have some shit to sell. Alright, we're making a trek all the way back to there.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Stars.
Later.
Alright. Yeah, we just don't have any way to get MP back, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna sell some stuff I don't think we need. I'm sure this place probably sells what I'm looking for. First, let's sell some things I'm not using. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, cool. Alright, that should help us out. How many orange shells are we working with? 10? You see, that should help us out, though, because I was running out of TP. So, we're losing a lot of damage.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Later.
Yeah, as I say, guys, don't be wasting TP right now. Alright, still, since you have nothing to do at the beginning of the fight,
I'll blow you
I'm gonna use a little bit here. Oh, wait a minute. Why is she not... that's why. The way I have it programmed, it should be attacking this one as well, huh?
Take this!
I'm okay. We gotta do some. Come to me.
I'm not done yet.
I'm okay. So innocent waters.
That's fine. lot of extra damage. Alright. Oh, I'll do it.
Don't be a pain. Out of my way.
Din of this modest land. Purity.
Take this.
Oh, this is bad.
Out of my way.
I see stars.
Purity.
Nice aim,
I'll blow you away.
Flickering blaze first aid.
Get up, buddy. Damn it! I knew he'd use overlimit as soon as I used it.
Damn it.
Get back.
First aid. Holy power.
Nice aim smash.
First aid.
I'm not
Nice
done
aim
yet.
smash. Come to me. First aid.
Screwed up.
Holy power. Come to me.
Man.
How did this happen? I'm okay. Are you okay? I don't feel good. This is dangerous. Holy power, come to me.
You okay?
Yes, he charges as well.
Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Breath them by undefiled purity.
Alright, I can do it now.
Don't be a pain.
Well, at least I avoided the poison, I guess. That sucks, but
Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Found your weak spot. Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. Blaze, burn.
he's got a shit ton of
Found
heal.
your weak spot. Holy power, come to me. Don't be a bitch.
Oh, we got a good strategy though. It worked for this fight.
I was too late.
Winning comes first.
That's annoying. I feel like this run went very wrong just because we kept moving and shit. But the thing was, I was out of TP, so
Flickering blaze, burn. Destroy.
alright. Good news is he's 40k.
I'll blow you away.
Flickering blaze, burn.
Nice aim smash.
Take this.
Hey, we got it. Hell yeah, we broke the combo record. He did take a lot of damage there. So yeah, that's how you're gonna get good at this game. You gotta play the AI menu. 'Cause, oh god, if you don't, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess both. Stone for stone. Yeah, so you gotta like really play with this menu.
That's it. I'm dead.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, well, we did get the secret mission. It took us a while. Oh, the poison. I kind of wish that poison worked for everybody, but you can't make it. You only get one poison.
Oh, that was mean.
Game.
Watch out. This one's tough.
I'm not really utilizing that those, so. Downside, I'm not having a
Holy power, come to me.
can't throw items at other people. That and like he charges out and he breaks your full combo setup there. So that's also disgusting. Well, I knew this boss would be hard for especially being low level on hard mode. I knew this boss would be the one that was really kind of a bitch to deal with. Alright, best thing I can do here, obviously, I don't know why she's not. First of all, Carol, no, fuck no, stupid. She needs the orange scale herself. Good news is we only need 16 more combos to win. 14 more. Again, once I get my overlimit, I think it's over. Alright, the hardest boss of the run is done. Holy shit, guys. Yeah, we got the win. Just need 5k more. Whew, that's the hardest boss of the game. And we're getting the really good attack accessory though, so all this punishment was worth it.
I'm glad we're still alive. Oh, this is bad.
Of course you'd have one last fuck you, huh? Ah, shit, you're just gonna lose the XP. Oh well. No, we're not. Good. We managed to hold out long enough. Thank you. Okay, cool.
We won!
Well, hey, we did hold off long enough, so. Ooh, hey, we got it. All right, and we got the attack ring, and yeah.
Running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water after this cutscene, but yeah.
What the heck? It hardly put up a fight.
But there could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries.
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest fights in the game, by the way. Yeah, that fight is disgustingly hard, especially when we do that low level, so, okay, so we beat the hardest boss, okay. So that was low level, okay. Alright, so that was like a disgusting fight, but... I mean, the fight didn't look very good. I didn't make that fight look good, but, you know. But, yeah, okay. That was, like, low level, but we got it done. Yeah, we got it done, so... Whew! Shit was nerve-wracking being low level.
It's beautiful. bosses. Look, Yuri. It's the...
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things, like the jungle or the city of waterfalls.
There are so many more things we could learn.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming from you.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life, tied to your research like that.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
Huh?
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see. The ocean binds the lands of our world together. Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too.
Hey, Rob. Hey, thanks for the like, man. Hey, welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, RPG Hunter. Yo, thanks for the share, man. I appreciate it. Whoo, man. We just beat the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. The wolf. Holy shit.
Yuri?
The wolf is fucking ridiculous low level. Holy shit, dude. We fought that shit at level 16. That's a level 20 boss.
Out at the same scene.
That shit's ridiculous on hard
That's
mode.
true. His
Definitely
duties do
being
take him to
underleveled.
many different places.
Hey, hope you're having a good day, RPG Hunter.
Always telling me to catch up with him.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
God, that
That's not
boss
what I
was,
was talking about.
that boss is fucking ridiculous.
What do you mean?
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get
We're
to
gonna
Nor
make
Harbor.
content
We
for this
can't miss
soon.
it.
Hey, we got another Tales of Vesperia
More
player.
chances to
Nice,
see the
dude.
ocean. Your journey will continue
Nice,
for as long
yeah.
as you want.
So we
It's
beat
all up to you.
the final. Well, we beat the boss of this area at 16, but he's level 20.
That's true.
So on hard mode,
Last one down's a
yeah, it's
run,
fucking
man.
insane. He had over 60.
You're gonna fall if you
He
don't
was
watch
70,000 HP. Oh shit, Carol. Captain Carol.
Idiot.
Fucking love Captain Carol. Alright, well, good news. So, alright, that boss was level 20. We beat him at level 16. And, yeah, I think you know the one I'm talking about. The crazy-ass wolf you find in the woods. And we got the secret mission, so we get the attack ring, which is pretty good. Pretty good for where we're at in the game. That raises our attack power by like 10%. So, that's pretty strong right now. But yeah, man, you've been playing other Tales of. I'm starting to stream Tales of again, so yeah, Tales of content's back.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Nice aim smash! Holy damn, this monster's loud.
No way.
Rolling blaze.
Yeah, there's a lot, dude, and like getting the next secret mission I'm not looking forward to. You have to knock Zagi off the boat with overlimit. So yeah, the secret missions are oof. 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 Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Trying to knock Zagi off the boat to get the reward from it.
Full power! Onward!
Yeah, this game's got like 30 like secret missions for the bosses. Yeah, the next one I'm not looking forward to. The next boss fight will be a lot easier though. God, I don't know if you know about the wolf, but yeah, the wolf is utterly ridiculous.
I won't lose!
But we got past him low level, so we did it. So, insane stats are insane. But yeah, the next game I plan on playing is maybe Star Ocean or Tales of Xillia. So I've never played Tales of Xillia, so that's another game I want to play. I heard that one's pretty good. I think that's next, probably, Tales of Xillia. I've actually never played Vesperia before, all the way through. This is my first full playthrough of the game. So yeah, I'm excited to go through the game all the way. But yeah, Tales of Xillia is one I want to play next, I think. That game looks really good. And then I was thinking Tales of the Abyss. I'm on a Tales of kick right now. I can play Tales mainly.
Think before you use
But
your
yeah, RPG Hunter, thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, and anybody's in the stream, check out RPG Hunter on Twitch. Your
It'll
Twitch,
be 100 years before you can beat me.
I've been checking him out on Twitch. He does pretty similar content to me, so it's pretty similar. So if I'm not streaming, he would also be a cool guy to check out because he does very similar content. He does a lot of Tales of too. So
From behind?
I definitely check him out. He's also done Grandia, which I haven't covered yet, but yeah. Oh, now Yuri's just gonna fucking smack me hard.
Wonderful.
Take this. Take this.
We're done.
Nice. So I think everybody's pretty much level 17, or will be, so yeah. What we're gonna do first, I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna have to fight a bunch of those.
I'm gonna make you work.
Yup. Got 8k health.
I'll blow you away. All right, who's next? Take this.
How's this?
Take this.
Strength, dwell in this blade. Sharpness.
Out of my way.
Holy power, come to me. We finished them off.
Aye.
Okay. Let's work together. Den of this modest land. Bring blaze, burn.
Silver strike.
Holy power, come to me.
But yeah, as I was saying before, you should check out RPG Hunter for whoever just came in. He streams on Twitch, I think, but yeah, he's a pretty good streamer. He does a lot of the same content I do, so very similar, pretty cool guy. He also streams Tales of quite a bit. Yeah, I'm in my overload. I'm taking advantage, bro. I'm getting big damage. Woo! Look at that, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I can see the power spike. I'm glad Yuri didn't die. We didn't lose a ton of XP.
Out of my way. Azure Edge.
Nice! Oh, that was sick. That was a sick combo, dude. Yeah, that's pretty big. Holy bottle.
I'm gonna make you work. Holy power, come to me.
I'll blow you away.
Flickering blaze, burn.
Out of my way.
Well, that was helpful. We definitely needed that 2,000. Definitely need to get that.
I'm gonna do it! Yeah.
A flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Dragon Ember!
Burn! Fireball!
Cerberus Dragon Ember!
Holy power come to me! First aid! Holy power come to me! First aid!
Dragon Ember!
Holy power come to me!
Take that! Azure! Yeah.
Take this!
Dragon Ember!
Take this!
A flickering blaze burn!
Go easy on the arts!
Guess I overdid it.
This? Nah, this isn't. I just keep getting stronger.
Secret mission. Yeah, some of the secret missions are, yeah. You know what? Might as well. I wonder, I'm gonna test this, right? Alright, when he sees you, it's an rage encounter.
Don't get sloppy!
I'll blow you away!
Holy power come to me! Priest of innocent waters!
Take this! Out of my way!
Holy power come to me!
Distraction! Azure Ray!
Holy power come to me! First aid!
Such that I lost my overlimit there.
Azure Edge!
Holy power come to me!
Dragon Ember!
First aid! Holy power come to me!
Cerberus Strike! Cerberus Strike!
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
That was easy.
Alright, holy shit.
What's this?
Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn.
Huh.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single use only.
Rita, don't be so mean.
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing. You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up. Oh, once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while. So
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
it's not a Blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell.
That makes sense.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Alright, cool. Whew, man. I got hella blisters on my hands, too. Nice, so we got a 44 hit combo already, though.
All right, all right.
Yellow caprice of innocent waters.
Take this!
Undefiled purity. Dragon Blast! Wonderful!
Take this!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Alright, so we got an orange gel, we got a life bottle. Nice. That was pretty good XP, too. You know, actually going into the next fight, Yuri's gonna have to do. Let's look at my abilities, actually. So resist, increases that's gonna be useless. Cross counter I would want, because they do tend to, like, try to hit you a lot. Step away would be useful. Magic guard. Doesn't do anything for me right now. Backstep and evade. And yeah, I guess item pro would be good. Recover. Get ready for this next fight coming up.
Man, the weather sure changed in a hurry.
Let's find an inn before we get soaked.
Estelle, what is it?
Oh, I just thought a harbor town would be more lively than this.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined it either.
But it feels like the kind of place that core thief you're looking for would hang out.
Hideki was headed for Torum Harbor.
I'm sure the two are pretty similar.
No way. It's only Nor Harbor that's scummy like this.
What do you mean?
Nor Harbor is... It's all because of the Empire.
To that little brat if you didn't have our money. Please, sir. Not that. Please give me back my son. With this awful weather the last few months, we haven't been able to launch the boats. Surely you realize, sir, we can't hope to pay our taxes like this.
You'd better hurry up and capture that Ribgaro beast then, shouldn't you?
That's right. If you sell his horn, you'll never have to worry about taxes again. How many times do we have to tell you?
Huh.
Savages.
Is that the sort of scum you were talking about, Carol?
Yeah, the Empire's influence is really strong here. I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate. He's some Imperial bigshot who does whatever he wants.
Which means there's no one to complain to if his henchmen act like that. But how can that be?
That's enough! You're hurt. You might even get yourself killed this time.
But it's our son. If I don't go... Ow! What are you trying to do?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Yuri! My apologies, sir. Let me...
That's why he did it.
Yeah. But I can't afford this treatment.
Don't you have something else to say?
Huh?
Jeez, you guys been robbed of your manners along with your money?
I'm sorry. Thank you most kindly.
Huh? Yuri?
I need to buy more gels before going. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. I didn't think how to do that because yeah, it's right here. I'm sure how much we spending? 6 will be enough. And then you know. Really? That's oh, you already have that, but okay. Let's see, what do you get? We kind of already have that. Okay. Half frame glasses? Okay, that's not worth making. Alright.
Let's get this over with. Beth.
Slice. Cut. Cut. Kill. Cut.
As your edge!
Cut. Slice. Cut. Kill. Slice. Cut.
Oh, Edna, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. So the big reason why I'm playing cat and mouse with these guys is there are 3 of them, unfortunately. So what tends to happen, since I'm like outnumbered, I'm just playing cat and mouse as much as I can. But Edna, thanks for the like. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Edna. So yeah, right now I'm just playing like the cat and mouse game with them because we are severely outnumbered and we're 1v1ing them. So I'm 1v1ing these 3. Because I don't want. That's exactly why I'm playing cat and mouse, because I don't want to get in a situation where I'm surrounded on all 3 sides. But Edna, how was your day? Hope you're having a great holiday weekend. So. Yeah, sucks when you get combos in this game. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day, by the way. So, alright, trying not to get surrounded. Perfect. Use one more gel, because I remember I said 6 would be enough. Just have my over limit, I could like destroy these guys, no problem.
Out of my way! Destruction!
Damn, it's not over yet?
So yeah, pretty much what I was doing there, I was just playing cat and mouse because, yeah, I'm playing the cat and mouse game with them. At least that being surrounded on 3 sides was not good for me, so.
Yuri, are you all right? Flynn, what are you? Hey, that's my line. I've been looking all over for you.
That one was mine too. Huh. That was about to get ugly.
All right. Whoa, hold on. What are you doing?
Yuri, I'm happy to see you're finally seeing the world outside the barrier.
So, be a little more happy then. Stop pointing that thing at me.
Well, I got a little less happy when I saw this.
Hey, it's up to 10,000 gold.
Damn.
Nice.
I didn't think when you quit the Knights that you'd take up a life of crime.
I mean... Damn, it's so terribly drawn.
Flynn. It's not that simple.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
Good to see you're as stubborn as always.
Yuri, I heard something happened. Are you all...
Perfect timing.
Flynn!
Huh?
Oh, Flynn, are you all right? Have you been hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy
But
to
thank you
see
for liking it, I do appreciate it.
Please, this way.
What? But Flynn, there's something I need to tell you.
I'd better go find Carol and Rita.
Some guy just dragged Estelle right by us.
Are they both inside the inn?
Yep. So that other guy was Flynn then.
Yeah, well...
You might not be able to get a word in edgewise if you went in now.
Seemed like they might be in there a while.
Sure, okay.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, John. Thanks for the like, man. I do appreciate it, John. Welcome in, dude. Hey, John. Hope you're having a great day, man. Is my mic on? Let me make sure my mic's on. I'm assuming my mic's on. Hey, John. Having a good day, man. Hey, it's Patty.
Aw, don't throw a hissy
Having a good
fit.
day, John.
Have a bite of this and calm down.
Get that out of my face. This isn't the kind of place for kids.
I'm having a good day, man. Having a great day.
That sure is a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you? That brat's daddy or something?
Seriously, do I look like the parent of a kid this big?
Time to try again. Oops.
Hey, you really think it's okay to point a weapon at an unarmed child?
I'm just teaching the brat a lesson about the consequences.
But hey, John, I hope your day's going great. Holy shit.
Just cut it out, okay?
Oh, smoke bomb.
What? What are you doing?
Now you've gone and done it.
Hold up, you've come this far and now you're just gonna run away?
You need to be prepared if you're going to grab a beautiful young lass's hand.
Prepared? Prepared for what?
Sorry, now ain't the time.
What?
What?
Farewell.
But yeah, dude, we're making some good headway in the game. Actually, John, you know the wolf boss? Yeah, we beat that underleveled, by the way.
You brat!
The crazy ass wolf in the woods, yeah. That shit was hard in the woods. Holy shit.
Damn it. The hell was up with that kid?
That crazy ass wolf.
Hey, buddy, you better get lost too.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, yeah, we beat
Oh, I
the
guess
crazy
William
ass wolf
still should have been
underleveled,
talking
and we
by
got
now.
the secret mission. Not bad, buddy. Just watching the movie Elvis. Nice, dude. Oh man. Yeah, and we got the secret mission on top of being underleveled. Yeah, dude, the crazy ass wolf in the woods, low level on hard mode. Holy fuck, dude. And you're trying to do secret mission too? Like, damn, that shit's insane. Actually, let's look at the book, right? Let's look at the monster book, cuz I did write him down. He has a never mind. Maybe he's in here. I'm looking for one for bosses, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking for bosses. That's human. Yeah, look at this, right? He has a nut crush. He has a fucking 345 attack stat this early in the game, and he's level 20. His attack stats 345. Look at these fucking stats. And I was underleveled when I fought him. Oh, and he's got 66,000 HP. Like, yeah, what the fuck were they thinking? And he's worth 700 XP. Like, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Cause look, he got a 345 in attack this early in the game. Holy fuck. You know what our attack is? It's not 345. Our attack's 259. And our defense stat's only like 233, so he's ripping through it. So he's ripping through our defense. He doesn't give a fuck. Yo, look at that. Dude, he's just ripping through our whole party member, bro. He's legit the hardest boss in the game. Because the stats are so fucking high for when you fight him. It's kind of nuts. Like, our stats aren't even that high. So, I don't know our stats aren't that high. Yeah, we're going inside. But nice, the Elvis movie. Yeah, that boss has insane fucking stats. Holy shit. Alright, let's go talk to the clown squad. Alright, Flynn.
All finished? And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri. And also the reason for the bounty on your head.
I mean...
First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as well, Yuri.
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem. Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespassing.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
Don't be sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment your actions deserve.
So, why is it that Flynn... Why is it Flynn always seems like he has a stick up his ass? I'm sorry, man. Why is it like Flynn always has a stick up his ass when it comes to Yuri? He just like...
Just listen a minute, will you?
It's like a stick in the fucking mud. Like, okay,
So
Flynn.
you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters?
Yeah,
Blastia
no shit,
core?
Flynn.
That's...
Yeah, Flynn it was. Fuck off.
Sir Flynn, I have news.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like Flynn always has a stick up his ass. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
I heard you refused an Imperial request for assistance. Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon her obligations?
Who's that?
Got me.
Whatever. It's not like I care a whit about you either.
Damn. Mean little shit.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia. This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Ospio. This is my...
You! Sir, it's the criminal from the wanted poster!
Oh my god, shut up, lady.
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend of mine.
What? But sir, he's a wanted man!
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor crimes, the warrant for his arrest contains false accusations. Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation. And he will receive his due punishment.
God damn it, Flynn.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right?
I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a Blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but
we also have testimony that something like a Blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a Blastia that controlled the weather. Nothing like that has ever been excavated.
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a Blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate. He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it. He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel. That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
and their child.
What? What happened to their child?
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn.
Also, we can't forget about a certain missing person. Missing person?
Missing person. Oh. Hey, it did upload. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it uploaded. Nice. But yeah, I'm just saying though, I mean, yeah, they were like smoking something when they decided to make that boss. You know, it's hard because it's an early game boss fight though. Like, yeah.
So what's the plan?
I'm gonna go see Magistrate Rago.
What? We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go there. Even a noble woman like you would have no chance of getting in.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
Let's stop blabbing about it and just go.
If you won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rago's palace then.
No matter how you slice it, Flynn is Flynn. He's even more stubborn than before.
Oh yeah, he's stubborn.
You think so too, Repeat? Well, at least he seemed to be doing all right.
Damn.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so kind.
Yuri, these men are mercenaries. I wonder what guild they're from.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Damn.
Go home, Scram! The magistrate is a busy man.
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
Hey!
Damn!
You better watch your mouth.
You're like light roasting people.
See? I told you he wouldn't see us. Let's get out of here before things get sticky.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
But there must be some other way.
Forget it. Let's go.
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift? What do you mean?
The Rib Guru. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the Ribgaro. He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
You propose to catch the Ribgaro?
This is our chance. It's raining after all.
What does rain have to do with it?
The Ribgaro comes out of hiding when it's raining. Out of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll.
What do you mean, what else?
So where's the Ribgaro now?
Just as I thought.
Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Are you okay with this, Estelle?
Yes, Yuri.
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law. The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate.
I'm going with you.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Ribgaro first.
So there is a mini game you can play here. I do want to show off, so yeah. You do get a title if you win it, though. You get a title, so. Okay, so this just tells you. You know, we did get. I guess you could forge one, but yeah. I guess we do get a power light and we get a bullet skill. So I could make 2 attack rings. Okay. We can have 2. So this is a mini game you can play. I'm gonna try to win it. It's kind of random though. It's just a card game, but Rydia gets a title from this, so. But yeah, if you do this, Rydia gets like a title. I'm gonna guess low. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's guess high, I guess, maybe. That's low. Oh, we almost had it, first try. It's just luck, really. That's high. That's low? Damn, okay. That's low, dude. It keeps landing on low. Watch the one time I guess low. It's always gonna be low. Gonna go high one time I say low. Yep, look at that. One time I said low, we went high. That's crazy, man. It's like the dice are loaded. Like the dice are loaded. The one time I say, you know what, low. Watch it be high though. Alright, cool, we got it. Yep, and Rydia got a new title called the Dice Master, and we did that to get a title. Yep. So now we get a title. I'm not sure what stat buff it gives us, though. Oh, speaking of Rydia, I think it's time she started learning new elements, yeah. I think it's time she started learning a new weapon. I forgot to swap her, So now, for a minute, we're probably just gonna be grinding. This would be a good point to grind.
You never could sit still, could you?
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Yuri, don't do anything reckless.
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born. I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia Laboratories. I thought leaving the capital would have changed him a little, but it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others. He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that. but I also worry that he'll take it too far.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estelise.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
I can't say everything's been perfect, but I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy. It's been wonderful.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, Rita, what did Flynn mean about search and seizure rights to Blastia Laboratories? Oh, that. Basically, if you're on an official Imperial Blastia investigation, you can go anywhere you want.
Are you serious?
Why bust our butts when the Knights can do that?
I don't think they can. There are plenty of exceptions that can block their authority.
That sounds like what I've come to expect from the Empire.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Fucking kidding. I don't think I have a life bottle, do I? Oh, we do. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You gained up on me. Alright, obviously magic wins. Yeah, I figured it out.
Destruction!
Holy power!
Destruction! Destruction field!
That was easy!
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah! Destroy!
I'll blow you away!
Take that!
Damn. Alright, they gang up on me. Holy shit. Aggro. Man, I really wish we had Kasara from fucking Tales of Arise in this game. Fucking amazing to have Kasara. Like, you chill.
Don't be a pain.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. Too many of them. There's too many of them jumping me. Alright, yeah, we're getting jumped pretty hard there.
Behind us! Den of this modest land!
Lottery jail. Alright, cool. Well, that was kind of a fail. Fuck. They were doing too much damage. We're also getting jumped, which is never fun in this game. Oh, we need to start getting ready for the Soggy fight, too. That's coming up, so...
I guess the Empire likes to throw its weight around no matter where you go. Before I left the capital, I didn't know or care about anything besides the lower quarter.
It's not everywhere, but I feel like the Empire's influence is especially strong on Ilikia. They can do whatever they want since there aren't any major guilds on Ilikia.
We can't just let it stay this way.
Leave it to me! Ha! Stop! Destroy rock! Resist! Stop! Drag it over! Flickering drag it over! Destroy rock! Holy power come to me! Purity! Nice aid smash! Holy power come to me! First aid!
Cerberus strike!
Nice aid smash! Come to me! Purity! Splash!
Destruction field!
Oh, enduring protection!
Destruction field!
Stop! Destroy rock! Power hammer!
Destruction! Destruction!
Flickering blaze burn!
Destruction!
Dwell in this blade! Drag it over!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat.
Don't get sloppy! Drag it over!
I'll blow you away! Take this!
Flickering blaze
Who's next?
Holy power come to me!
Take this!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Oh.
Just go away!
Fire protection!
Feel this holy power! Den of this modest
Cerberus strike!
First aid!
No way.
Holy power come to me! Stop! First aid!
getting warmed up. I feel power running.
Nice, you got a level up though. Interesting.
Sorry if I hurt you.
At least we're grinding randos works. If I didn't run into the problem, they all follow me. They all don't spread out the aggro, so it's hard for me to fight when I'm getting ganked. Like two directions.
How's this? Take this!
That's a waste. Fuck, why do you keep running?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
God, stop fucking running, thank you. Oh my god. AIDS. Running away for no reason. Fucking clown show, what the fuck? Thank you, bro. The fucker kept running away.
I can't take much more. How careless. What the hell am I doing?
Fuck.
Power, come to me.
Oh, I just love when my party gets me killed.
Holy power, come to me.
I love when my party gets me killed or injured in this game. It's always helpful. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal, then we're gonna go fight the boss, I guess, so. Shit.
We can still overcome this. Holy power, come to me.
This boss will be a lot easier than the last boss. Actually, we're probably gonna combo this to death, but I need to change my strategy. Going into this boss fight, so we're gonna edit. There's only gonna be one enemy to attack, so this changed because I do want them using over limit because okay, it didn't change it. Okay, and why didn't it change it? Yeah, that's fine, but I mean... Yeah, I didn't change it. Okay, it changed it, I guess. Because, like I said, okay, I'm gonna step out to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay, so it changed it. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to step out to the back. Alright, so, okay, so the idea is to get a crazy combo on this boss, because I want to try to get like a 72 hit combo or something fucking stupid. So what I want to do is maybe see if they'll use over limit or not. I need to go heal. The idea is hopefully they'll use their over limit. They'll proc it and then we can just combo with the death. That is also an issue I noticed. Unless you like set it, they'll never use over limit. So like you're kind of wasting damage and like combo potential because over limit your 3 hit becomes an infinite. So your 3 hit's an infinite combo. So you can rack up the combos then pretty easy. So you lose out on damage when that happens. So. Actually, let's look at the arts I'm working with right now. Okay, we just got Crushing Eagle. Let's see, uses its Earth art, starts the forest and the ground hits the weapon. With an Earth art. One strike is an uppercut. I might play through all the wild arms again. I haven't finished, third of the fourth ones. I've only beaten ones. I'm halfway to. First one, oh nice, dude. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, Wild Arms, I will probably end up playing, like, the spiritual successor to that when it comes out. That does sound pretty nuts, the spiritual successor to that game, so. The spiritual successor looks pretty good from what I've seen, so. I don't think we've seen any gameplay yet, but, hopefully they'll show us some gameplay for the spiritual successor pretty soon. But yeah, hopefully we'll see some gameplay and see what it's like. There is one game I do want to play that's coming out in 2023. It's on the PlayStation. It's a spiritual successor to Suikoden, so I do want to play that when that comes out. Even Shadowheart successor? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We're getting that. Okay, it's cool if you use over limit, but I really need to get over here. Wait, wait, do we not all have our Alright, bro, we're at the road. The rumors was Konami's making a new Suikoden game?
This isn't over yet.
Nice.
We got a long way to go.
Nice. They're making a new Suikoden game? Well, hopefully, you know, it turns out good, so.
Come on, let's take it back with us.
It's covered in scars and bruises. I feel kind of sorry for it.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople quite a few times.
It's not the people in town's fault.
No, I understand.
Yuri?
The horn is what's so valuable, right? This'll be enough to satisfy that money-grubbing magistrate.
Wow. It's not like you to show pity to a monster.
While you guys are busy talking, the monster's getting up. What? Why did it run away?
Okay. It understood what we were thinking.
The monster did?
Hey, we got the horn. Who cares either way?
Yeah, so that was pretty easy. Well, we did get a 46-hit combo, which is pretty good, so.
animations all over the place.
This is awesome!
Oh, hey! Repeat actually stole something off the knife.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you. Oh, I feel.
Nice, leveled up. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're looking about, yeah, level 19-ish for the next dungeon, I guess, so. Alright, that's fair.
This is awesome!
That's nice to know these enemies drop life bottles, though. It's pretty handy. But yeah, whatever, the spiritual stuff for the Suikoden looks pretty sick, so. Yeah, maybe I'll play a Suikoden game at some point. It sounds pretty cool. So this is the problem with giving everybody the over limit as soon as it's level 1, so I need to change that, because what happens is they all try to spam it as soon as you hit that level 1, so I couldn't use my over limit in that fight, so yeah, I'm gonna swap that. I don't like that. That's I don't like that. It's not like I don't want them to not use it, but yeah, that's you know what? That gives me an idea on how to do the knocking the guy off the boat secret mission. I got an idea now.
Wait, you can't go out again.
That's
after
why
you
more
go
people
into the
can.
trouble of healing your wounds.
Where are you off to with that dangerous weapon?
That's no business of yours. I can't have you sticking your nose into my affairs just because you're curious. This is...
Sorry for stealing your thunder back at the inn. Maybe this'll make it up to you.
Thank you so much.
The second and third games are the best? Nice. Nice to know.
Come on! You're just giving it to them?
It's a small price to pay if it saves their child's life.
You were planning on doing this from the beginning, weren't you?
Nope, it just came to me.
You do realize that you just gave away our gift for the magistrate, right?
No worries. We'll just find some other way to get into the magistrate's place.
Shall we see how Flynn's doing then?
Yeah, maybe he's even gotten into Rago's palace already and...
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
Let's go pay a visit to the inn.
I think what we're gonna do first, I think I'm gonna look at some accessories and see if I can build that second attack ring. I probably want to build this for Repeat. I don't know. Like, Carol to me seems like he's more of a tank. Yeah, I think we're gonna run Carol as a tank. I don't know. Let me look at the abilities, right? You know, he has a lot of attacking abilities. So he has heavy and chance to increase stunning an enemy if physical. That's pretty good. That's on the weapon already. Strength by 5% increase and critical. Okay. Yeah, it seems like okay, so love Repeat. So alright, so Carol's an attacking tank. I'm guessing Repeat might be a support. Cause like I said, all we have with Repeat are like utility skills like backstep, which I'm assuming everybody gets backstep. So, and he has item thrower. He's the one with item thrower, so he's the one who can heal a person. Let's see. Yes, I could make another attack ring. Alright, so we need to get a Mandrake Eye, because we do need to make this, right? So I'm going to look up where to find this. So what do I need to make this? I need a Harfilian tree bark, and I need a mandrake eye. And this will increase 1 point times the gold? Gald? Okay. I could make another poison ward, but that's 1500. Yeah, then we're gonna make another attack ring. I think for now we'll give it to Carol. Guess what's that? Oh, you know what? Guess we'll give it the repeat, right? And make repeat a secondary attacker, potentially? I don't know. Let's try it on Carol first. Try this experiment on Carol. It's better, actually. Okay. Alright. So because I did the secret mission, I got 2 attack ring users, so that's like a 20% buff, essentially. So essentially we're getting 20% more damage now with those 2. Yeah.
You're looking chipper as always, Flynn.
I've got a lot on my mind, Yuri. Not that you'd know what that's like.
Damn.
Managed to go out and get your bounty raised even higher?
I thought you went to the magistrate's place.
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research lab.
Ah, so you were able to go inside and look around.
No, the magistrate refused us entry.
Why? He even tried to provoke us. If you really think I have Blastia, try to bust your way in, he said.
He knows we don't have the jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
Well, isn't he right?
What did you say?
Yuri, whose side are you on?
It's not a matter of whose side I'm on. If you think you're right, you should force your way inside.
No, it's a trap. Rigaud wants the Imperial Guard to make a mistake so he can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the Council. If we go in now, he'll hide the evidence and feign innocence.
Is Magistrate Rigaud on the council as well?
Yes. The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that support the Empire. But Rigaud seems to have forgotten this fact.
So in short, we're not dealing with your everyday magistrate here. Well, have you got a plan for what you're doing next? What, you're out of ideas?
If there were some sort of disturbance inside the palace, the Imperial Knights would be able to move in under the pretense of emergency prerogative.
Ah, yes. The Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to intervene in emergency situations, regardless of jurisdiction.
Of course. So if a thief snuck in and caused a ruckus, that'd be enough?
Yuri, I know you want to help, but...
But I shouldn't do anything reckless, right?
I've just received a tip that a fugitive with a warrant out for his arrest is trying to get into the Magistrate's palace.
Damn. So, John, I don't know about you, but I always felt like Flynn had a stick up his ass the whole game. I haven't finished this game before, but every time I've played this, I've always disliked Flynn. Like, I don't know, I feel like Flynn just, I don't know, he just, like, eh. I agree with Yuri, I don't know, it feels like Flynn just does the long way to get shit done. Like, man, it's just like, he's like your standard eat the donut kind of cops. That's what Flynn is, it's just a eat donuts kind of cop. Yeah, that's Flynn. He's the cop who eats donuts, pretty much. I guess we're gonna try to sneak in.
This place seems to get bigger every time I look at it.
Yo, we're gonna get
Is the council
Raven?
really
We're gonna get
that
Raven.
important?
Nice, yes.
The
I love
council is a
Raven.
body of nobles which aids in the political administration of the Empire.
Which means they basically represent the Empire's interests.
Huh, you don't say.
So what about getting inside?
Shall we see if there's a back entrance?
Tough luck. Place is surrounded by a wall, and there's no getting inside unless you can clear it. You won't last long if you go screaming in a spot like this, your ladyship.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What do you mean? Me and the kid there are old friends, right, pal?
What are you looking at? I barely know this guy.
Now, don't be like that. What about the fun times we had in jail, Mr. Yuri Lowell?
Huh? I don't remember telling you my name.
I agree, exactly. So you do agree with me about Flynn, okay.
So what's your name, mister?
Okay. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me about Flynn. This whole game just, yeah.
For now, huh? Who the hell does
Flynn's
this
just
guy think he
useless.
is?
Well, Raven, it's been lovely seeing you again.
Thank
Now
you,
buzz
Slave.
off.
Buzz off.
Come on.
Raven.
You're trying to get into the palace, right?
Yep, Raven.
You just leave it up to old Raven.
Alright.
Shouldn't we stop him?
Actually, he pulled a trick like this that helped me get out of the castle.
Really? Well, then maybe we can trust him.
I'd like to hope so.
They're coming over here.
Oh, hey, you got us through.
But why?
Wait till I get my hands on him. No one uses me as a diversion.
What? Fucking fist.
There she goes again with the magic.
Now we go inside. What else? We just got rid of the guards and all. Whoa, not the front door. Let's see if we can get.
I will
inside.
be streaming all day tomorrow, though, so we'll be doing an all-day stream tomorrow. Not 24 hours, but we'll be doing an all-day stream tomorrow because I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So I'll be streaming as soon as I wake up tomorrow. So I think that'd be a cool way, cool to do. Be streaming most of the day tomorrow.
Hey, so we meet again. Glad to see you're okay.
Wait.
Hopefully get to use Raven in the party pretty soon. Raven's pretty cool, so.
It's going down?
Oh, his one. Nice, yeah. I mean, I have nothing going on on Labor Day, the actual Labor Day, I guess. So I'm like, you know, I'll just stream all day tomorrow.
No, I don't believe this.
So.
You can't control it from down
I'll
here.
be on. Nice, dude. Thanks, John. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because I got nothing to do on Labor Day, so like, I'm just gonna stream all day tomorrow.
Something smells rank.
Blood, along with something else? I wonder if he's into raising monsters, too.
Could be. He help me!
Huh?
What was that?
It's the kid that he took. Oh,
It sounds
shit.
like someone's there. Let's go.
Hey, you! Bring that Raven creep to me right now!
Huh? Why do I have to do that?
You're friends with him, right?
I told you I hardly know the guy.
Oh, really? You met him in jail, right? That's pretty shady if you ask me.
I can't really argue with that.
I think he's kind of strange, but he didn't seem bad to me.
I don't think he's all that good either.
Yeah. Alright. What the fuck? They just threw this kid down here? The fuck?
Everything's going to be okay. Can you tell me what happened?
A scary old man brought me here. He said it was because Papa and Mama couldn't pay their taxes.
That is really fucked up.
Do you think that this is the kid from before?
How horrible.
All of these bones. Could the monsters have done this?
Papa, Mama, I wanna go.
I ain't sure I have a PS2, but you can try Tales of Leginia. I could emulate it on my PC. I can play on emulator. I have a PS2 emulator.
It's okay. Everything's okay now.
Yeah, I plan on covering more Tales games in the future, so I definitely plan to play more of them. So this won't be the last Tales game we ever play. We're gonna be playing quite a bit of them on the channel. I even downloaded all the PS3 ones on emulator, so I can play all those too.
No more crying.
Like Tales of Zillia, Tales of Zillia 2, Tales of Graces.
Okay.
Yeah, I downloaded all those, so I can play them on the channel. So I plan on streaming them, pretty much all of them eventually. All the ones that were released in America. All the English titles.
Guess we can do this.
Yeah, all the English titles, I'm gonna stream all of them eventually. Alright, awesome story for a Tales game? Yeah, maybe I'll play that one next. Maybe I'll end up playing that one next. That one's pretty cool. And they want to hear play Tales Symphonia? Why I haven't finished the Tales of Graces yet? Yeah, that's what I do plan on streaming eventually, Tales of Graces F. Yeah, I plan on streaming that at some point.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
That's nice, but I can do so much more.
These are the
Dude, holy shit, we got the skills like instantly because you were under leveled, I think. Yo, I do plan on, one game I do want to stream after this, maybe Wise 8. I've been wanting to play a Wise game on the channel again, Yeast 8. So maybe the next game we play on the channel will be Yeast 8, because I've been wanting to play a Yeast game again, and I really love Yeast 9. Yeast 9 is one of my all-time favorite games. Monster Knock, that game is so good. As you can see, I'm a big fan of the action RPG genre, more than most people I would think. There's just something about the skill ceiling that comes with these games that satisfies me good at. But yeah, Yeast 8 was amazing. I remember playing that when it came on Switch. Oh man, that was a good time. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, that's a cool mechanic. You can swap weapons on the fly, huh? That's cool. I like that. Okay. So I didn't know you could do that in this game. You can literally swap weapons on the fly. I wonder what utility that would have. Maybe you want a different weapon skill or something. Maybe that would have some utility, I guess.
No way.
Mine is Legend of Heroes? Nice. Legend of Heroes. Yo, isn't the new Legend of Heroes game gonna be an action RPG?
Finish them off.
Yeah, isn't the new Legend of Heroes game gonna be an action RPG or something like that? I heard it was. Gonna be like a new action RPG or something. If it is, man, that sounds great.
Let's get this over with.
Damn, it just sucks. I'd have to play all the other games to get into it. Which, yeah, I would love to get into Legend of Heroes one day, but like I said, I gotta play like 80 other games to get to the games I want to play. Oh, dude, that sounds sick. Okay, yeah, dude, I'm gonna stream that. Okay, whenever that comes out, I'm streaming that because that sounds sick. An action RPG, Legend of Heroes. That sounds sick. Hopefully, I don't need to play Cold Steel 4 though. You know what? You know what, guys? Maybe that is a series we do take on the channel. You know, I'm gonna sleep on that one, but maybe we'll do it. Maybe I'll take on the whole Legend of Heroes franchise on the channel. Maybe I'll be crazy enough to do it. And play all the way up to Cold Steel 4. So what games would I need to make this happen? Like Trails in the Sky 1, Trails in the Sky 2, and 3, right? And Azure, and the other one. Yeah, okay. Cold Steel, I played Cold Steel 1 and I really enjoyed it, but like I said, unfortunately, what turned me off from the series was the fact that I had to play 2 games that were released in Japan to understand what was going on in Cold Steel 3 and 4. So the fact that I couldn't access those 2 games at the time because I didn't have a PC back then turned me off from the series. Because like, alright, I beat Cold Steel 1 and 2, right? But I'm not gonna know what the fuck's going on in Cold Steel 3 or 4, like, at all. And like, yeah, so I need to play Tales of Azure. Like, why? I don't get why RPG companies do that. Like, oh, this game's only Japan, even though it connects to Cold Steel 3 and 4. So I'm hoping you didn't want to play Cold Steel 3 or 4 because you're not gonna know what's going on. Cause you can play. I feel like you can play Cold Steel 1 and 2. As someone who played those, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that sounds like a dumb complaint, but that's what really turned me off, though. Because I was enjoying the combat. I think the combat is great in Cold Steel. I think Cold Steel has some of the best turn-based combat I've ever played. But like I said, the big turnoff there is there's 2 Japanese titles I have to play to know what's even going on. It's like, well... and at the time I didn't have a gaming PC, so it's not like I could just boot up fan translation of PSP game. You know, or like, it wasn't readily available to get, you know, so... So that's what kind of sucks. As much as I'd love to get into the games, just I don't know. I feel like they did that, and it kind of sucks they did that. I know their main audience is Japan, but I would have liked to get on some of the Cold Steel stuff. But
Don't get sloppy.
I gotta play them all too. Get a chance. I have a chance to play them. And not only that, well, when I do stream Cold Steel 1 on the channel, the bad thing about Cold Steel 1, because I did play it all the way, when I was like super depressed and all that, I actually managed to play Cold Steel 1 somehow. But my only issue with Cold Steel 1 kind of was, it was very like linear, I guess. So like, I get it, you're a student at the academy in that game anyway, like, Ren Forster's like pretty much a 14-year-old kid. But, like, so you're like, you know, you go to these like guided places, right? You have like a scenario in each place or something. And then, like, so the only thing that sucks is the whole game built on rails, so you don't really get to explore much. You get like a few quests in the area. But, I mean, the combat was really good, and you also had the, like, Soul Matrix kind of dungeon of that game, so...
That Bodhi Blastia of yours.
Which gave you extra stuff, but yeah. Although, I was gonna play Cold Steel 2, but then I got, like, to a certain point, and, at the time, it was just, like, I didn't feel like playing it, because I guess I just beat Cold Steel 1, and, yeah. Mainly that's what it was. I had just beat Cold Steel 1. Like, man, Cold Steel 1 took me over 100 hours. Like, it was a long
This is awesome.
I feel like this is where the Legend of Heroes series kind of like falls off for me. Is like the fact that what's going on. Like, I know some people like that, but I don't know. I've always been I like more standalone title kind of guy. I don't know, to me, I just think it's a better idea to have a game that's standalone kind of game, because, that's what I liked about the older Final Fantasy games. Like, they didn't really get sequels, which I thought was great. That was the thing, right? Because that means you could play any FF game and not have to play the one you didn't want to play. Yeah, to get everything. That's what I liked about it. That's what I like about Tales, honestly. Like, most of the games are standalone, which is great. So there's a Tales game you don't particularly like, you gotta play it.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I do think that is a big problem, even with Kingdom Hearts, and I love Kingdom Hearts, but I even thought Kingdom Hearts, that was kind of an issue. That everything was, like, connected, even, like, the mobile games, which... Yeah, don't get me started on that, how the mobile games are canon in Kingdom Hearts. I think it's ridiculous that the mobile games are canon. It's like, man, Square, the mobile games are really canon? It's crazy. It's just kind of crazy to think about. The mobile games are canon to Kingdom Hearts now.
Let's work together.
Like, I would have never thought. I mean, I knew back in the day everything was canon. But Symphonia actually has a sequel? Yeah, it does. I have not played the sequel myself, actually. Kinda, Dawn of a New World. I haven't played it. I've always heard really bad things about it. I've played the original Symphonia, but not, Symphonia itself. I've heard bad things about Television sequel to Symphonia, though. Maybe I need to play it for myself to get my own opinion, but I don't know. I've always heard bad things about it. It's like the most hated Tale. It's probably like the worst Tales in the series from what people would like tell you. Or like people that enjoy Dawn of the New World very much.
Alright. They know each other way
But most
too
of the
well.
time, Tales are pretty standalone. Unless you want to count like Vesperia and Vesperia. Because there's kind of a thing going on. Not as good as Symphonia. Yeah, I know people didn't like it. I know people had a thing against it. I've never played it. I just played Symphonia. Like, I don't think you can even buy the sequel to Symphonia, like, anymore. I don't think you can even play that game legally anymore. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. You can't play Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World legally. There's no way to play it legally. Like, they never ported it to PC. Same thing with Tales of the Abyss, though, which is unfortunate. One of my favorite Tales is you can't play it legally. Like, Tales of the Abyss, you cannot play legally anymore. Because it was on the 3DS and PS2. But you have no way to really get it legally. Now that retro games are Yeah, unfortunately, man, I wish more people would play Tales of the Abyss, but you just can't play it legally right now. So a lot of people don't think about it. So, yeah. Kinda sucks. I'm kinda hoping Tales of the Abyss gets a remake at some point. A remake of a remake.
But can you really?
Never mind.
Because it'd be great to have it on like a modern system, or like a port even. I'd be okay with a port, honestly. It'd be great to have it on like a modern system, because that was my first ever Tales of experience, was like the Abyss, and
oh, man.
I mean, hey, it got me hooked on the series, because I became very interested in the series after that, so it was really good. I don't know if you ever played Abyss, but it's one of my all-time favorites. Dude, oh my god, that's just so much fun right there.
You want revenge?
That's why I like this game so much, because it plays exactly like Abyss. But nice, so you're haven't finished it, but I got it. Nice. Oh, dude, man, Abyss is amazing. Yeah, Abyss is a very good Tales. Like I said, I'm glad more people are playing it. So yeah, like I said, this is a game that, like, that's the reason I like Vesperia and Symphonia so much, because I enjoyed the combat in that. I also did enjoy the combat in Vesperia, though, even though I thought the combat was very different from those games. I still enjoyed it, though, for what it was. Yeah, I think Vesperia, you know, not only that, Vesperia is probably my favorite game with a female protagonist. Like, I think Velvet's the best female protagonist in the game. And she's probably my favorite female protagonist.
It'll be 100 years before
These are the threads.
But yeah, I think Velvet was like the best female protagonist we got in any game. I know people will argue Terra from FF6, but here's the thing about Terra from FF6.
Just go away.
I mean, I don't want to, like, I don't know. She just wasn't in the game half of it, so I don't know. I just don't consider Terra. Most people are gonna hate that opinion. I just don't think Terra's the actual protagonist of that game. I think it's actually Celeste. I don't think it's actually Terra. I think Celeste is the real protagonist of FF6 because like I said, Terra's not even in the majority of the game. Like, she's not. You gotta get at least a few party members before you can get her back. Well, that's just my opinion, because Terra just wasn't straight up the protagonist. Although the game likes to treat her like she is the protagonist, but she kind of isn't. I don't know. You probably see what you probably know. You probably see what I'm saying. Because like she's there for all the beginning, right? And this is the same issue I have with Locke, right? People say Locke is like the male protagonist of that game, but Locke is even worse because Locke you don't get to like the end of the game pretty much. Yep, haven't played FF6 for so long. Yo, it is a good game though, but yeah, I think to me Locke, I don't know, like it's hard to say. Like people say Locke's the main protagonist, but I don't know. I disagree with that too. That's because Locke is also gone 90% of the game, so like.
Guess we can do this.
Locke is just not present either. Like, Locke is, like, up in the Phoenix Mountain, just, like, I don't know, doing something. Trying to revive Reach. Trying to find the Phoenix Extra. I will say, though, like, one thing about FF6, I did like, was, like, the fact that we lose, the good guys actually lose, and I thought that was really powerful in the story that the good guys just don't win. Like, yo, Kefka, like, got his way. Yo, Kefka is just a Joker on steroids. And Sabin, yeah, Sabin, I feel like Sabin's probably a main character. See, that's the thing though, you really can't tell who the main character is, like, Cyan was pretty cool. Yeah, Cyan was pretty cool, he's kind of underrated in combat though, I think Cyan's better than what people say he is. Because he's very tanky and, like, he hits a very hard physical attack. He's probably your best physical attacker outside of Sabin. So, like, Edgar, unfortunately, he kind of falls off in how good he is, but he's very strong in the beginning. Just because he has auto crossbow, and that's enough just to kill, most things in that early game. Just, you know, the tools. You know, I like Strago a lot, too. Strago was fun. Yeah, the chainsaw. Yeah, the chainsaw at the end game. Yeah, when you get the chainsaw from Zozo. Yeah, when you get like the crazy ass chainsaw, that stuff was insane. He gets the Jason mask too. Like, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is a great game. Yeah, I definitely. If anyone plays any FF, I'd probably like make that the first one you start off with. That's probably the best FF to start off with, because A, the game is not, like, super hard, necessarily. You're not gonna run into a lot of encounters you can't kill, in that game with just basic knowledge of how FF works.
Let's work together.
There's no real, I mean, the only, like, actual challenging bosses are probably Kefka and the dragons. That's the only bosses that are, like, challenging. Kefka and the dragons, maybe, so.
We finished them off.
That's like the only bosses I think are like genuinely challenging though. But you know, a newcomer though, I feel like they can come to FF6 and you know they wouldn't have that too bad at the time. Now I can't say the same about now Final Fantasy 12 or a game like that. Now you should probably play a few FFs before that one. Just because you know the judge fights are kind of ridiculous when you get to this game. Wish I had a way to not, and they wouldn't work. Nice, that was nice.
I beat you into next week. Hey, I learned something.
Gonna do it. You know, I never thought about though. Knock Zagi off the boat, make everybody use a silver limit maybe, and maybe you'll get lucky so I just knock them off the boat. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck doing that fight for a while just because I want to get all the. I decided I'm gonna be a fucking madman and I'm gonna do all these secret missions, I guess. I'm dedicated to doing it. I know it's a pain in the ass, but it'll be rewarding once we have everything. That's fuck it. I mean, I guess I might as well show you guys how to do them. I want to try to get all of them, so yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Even FF4 for the DS was awesome RPG. Retelling of FF2, so yeah. Oh man, you know that was kind of crazy back in the day when they like just called it FF2 instead of 4. I can only imagine the confusion of people who were around for FF7. Because I definitely wasn't around for FF7. I was like maybe 2 years old when FF7 came out. I was like literally just born. So I could imagine for you guys who were around for FF7, or some people who were around in general. You know, if you guys were around for that, you know, I was just like a baby. I wasn't even like a kid, I was like a baby. So I would imagine that must have been confusing as fuck for you guys. Like, what? FF7? What the fuck happened to 3, 4, 5, and 6? Were you around for FF7? Nice. I was like a kid. I wasn't even like a kid. I was like 2, maybe. Like a toddler. I was a toddler when that game came out.
Well, well, what do we have here? More delicious snacks for my pet, it seems.
So you're Rago. You've got some pretty disgusting hobbies.
Hobbies? Oh, you must mean my basement.
Yeah, we're going.
Only someone with my refined sensibilities could understand the play. You're just like those senile old fools on the council. They bored me to death and never let me enjoy myself. It's the privilege of my exalted station to dispel such boredom with the help of the common people.
What?
You can't mean that's your only reason to do those things.
Well, I suppose I should go and fetch Ribgaro. So many new toys. He had to put on quite a show, though you may not live long enough to see it.
There's no point in searching for Ribgaro. We've already taken care of him.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said we've already taken care of him.
What have you done to my pet?
If you had put a bell on it or something, maybe you wouldn't have lost track of it.
Ah, well, with a bit more money, I'll soon be able to replace him.
Rago, how can you say such things and still call yourself a servant of the Empire?
What? You? But that's impossible. Stay back! What do you intend to do? Someone! Arrest these intruders!
We'll have enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and finish what we came to do.
Hold it.
What? Don't we need to create an emergency for the Knights to respond to?
It's still too soon. First, we need some evidence.
We've got to find the Blastia that controls the weather.
Huh. Hey, look at that. We know a boss is coming up because we got the healing book. So, you know what time it is. It's time to get secret missions done. So, yeah. I'm assuming this is Zagi on the boat, huh? Secret mission 4.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, you know what? We can heal here. Okay, cool.
Some innocent walkers. Holy power, come to me. Dragon Destructo Panshot. Pierce Monster. Destructo Panshot. Destroy come to me. Destroy Rock. You did it, Rita! Oh, I feel so powerful!
You know what is nice about this game, though? The healing book is very helpful. Yeah, I'm killing. You know what? This guy just froze him. What the fuck?
Just go away!
My dude was just frozen in place there. Photon? Ooh, that's a light element. Nice. So she has an attack. Yo, look at that, dude! Holy shit! Yeah, this combo is getting easier. Yeah, combo is starting to get way easier now. All right, well, we need to go back to the hill book as well, so we're gonna continue doing. Yeah, comboing's getting way easier. Gladius, did she master all the skills on this? Yes, she did. Yeah, sure. Spirit, you want those? Yeah.
I'm gonna make you work.
We're done.
Damn, how do I cook? Okay. Oh, I see. I want to see the effects are different. Oh man, you fucked up the egg salad, okay. Oh damn, it still fucked up the egg salad, what the hell? Hey, there's Patty.
What a beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? Could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured, actually.
No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Her name was, Jack.
Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. You couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after me.
Hey, what were you doing here?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So, what do you do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like this all by herself.
She's right. Why don't you come with us?
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity and the desire to push into the unknown. So while I may look like a thief, I'm actually nothing of the sort.
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure, I won't stop you.
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion anyway.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Alright, buddy.
Just go away!
I mean, you could have asked before you ran into me. Okay. You fucker. Yeah, he's almost dead anyway.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived.
Because he lives longer, is that how that works? How did I get the surprising? Okay.
Behind us! We can
The
still
hitbox
overcome
is
this.
very weird for that. The hitbox is very strange sometimes on that.
No way.
Take this! As your edge!
Okay, sure.
Nice, okay, so since we were low leveled, we were getting a lot of XP.
Don't get in my way!
Man, I could have just bought that from the store game.
No way.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, so that worked out. So we're getting a damage buff going to the next fight. No, I'll take the full fun.
What a pain! They're everywhere!
We'll crush them all.
Y'all gotta run as a group. Wow, that attack buff didn't last very long.
No way.
I'll blow you away.
No way.
Damn, we're just getting jumped. Such dangers about encounter links, though.
Don't be a pain.
Holy power, come to me!
Bastard!
Come to me! Holy power, come to me! I suppose not.
Oh shit. They party wiped me.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Sorry.
Why did I trust that Estelle would survive long enough to be in an okay position? I don't know why I ever depended on the AI to do anything right.
Oh, this is bad.
Hell yeah, this is bad. We're probably dead.
Don't be a pain.
Thank you. Okay. Bad thing to this though.
This is danger. I have to keep going. Are you okay? No way!
Bastard!
Sorry.
Oh, I can't do anything. Alright. We need to get out of here. Yeah, they gained up on me and party wiped my team.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
I'll blow you away. Destruction field.
Holy power, come to me!
Take this.
Well, hey Mac, I'm gonna get sleep. Sorry for the short visitor stream. Yeah, I'll be on all day tomorrow, pretty much. I'm gonna try to be, but hey, man, have a good one. Enjoy Tales. Hey, man, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for having a good. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, have a nice night, dude.
You want revenge? Bring it.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it, dude. All right. Well, see you later, John. Hope you have a nice night, dude. So, shit. Let's see, you got a Mirage Gel, and I've got the Leather Whip. Might as well learn it, so. But alright, man, I'll see you later. Hey, look at this stunned. Hell yeah.
Now's our chance! It doesn't seem fair.
But yeah, have a nice night, man. Hey, this is counter. Yeah. I guess these weren't a good idea to combine counters here, but yeah, you know, we always do enjoy Tails here, so dude, she's learning the Leather Whip right now. There was an axe I could have bought for you. Hopefully I don't get super good.
That was easy. I just keep getting.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, I am going to try to learn all the abilities. Alright, what's the point of coming in this room again? I guess we need to go back and heal, though. I mean, not really. But alright, John, have a nice night, man. I appreciate you. So, yeah. Alright. No, we already had this. Okay, so Yuri has a master everything. Master this. Man, it sucks that you only have like one weapon.
Trespassers!
I'm gonna do it! Yeah! Drag it out!
Samurai strike!
Destroy!
Blow you away!
So they like to gang up on them in this game. Especially on hard mode, it's really bad. They like to gang up on whoever the player character is.
No way.
Now we're slow. Once you pick them off, it's not that hard. Start picking off some more units.
Alright.
Interesting.
No way.
Yep, spin the win. Guys, come on.
No way.
I wish you'll get like fairy circles and shit.
Alright.
No way.
A flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
No way.
First aid!
No way.
Holy power, come to me. First aid!
Fuck, god damn it. Very valuable gel. Oh, which that canceled out my res I was gonna do. Oh, at least got my cross gun to the proc there. Alright, go, yeah.
You want revenge? Bring it!
I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden by Eifried.
Eifried?
As in, the legendary pirate Eifried?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the seas.
Ifried, the boss of the Pirate Guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians. None know his whereabouts, but many say he's already died.
It's known as the Black Hope Massacre. I've heard that it was an utter nightmare.
Well, that's what they say.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous adventurer.
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey? Want to join up with me?
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really have time to spare.
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do?
Wait, does that mean Patty and Yuri are...
What?
It's love at first sight.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight.
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here?
to me!
Oh, caprice of Grant them thy undefiled purity. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay.
Alright, cool. I had to make that on the jive fly adjustment. Okay. Had to make that on the fly adjustment.
Is this the Blastia we're looking for?
Latos, Rockra. They just patched together Blastia with different formulas. This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're working with.
This is just what we need for evidence. Rita, shouldn't you finish that later?
Just a bit more. I just need to check a few more things.
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done. Let's get busy with our emergency.
Let's just break something that won't be missed.
All right! I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna help out too.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
Oh, damn it!
Jeez! What got into you all of a sudden?
We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know if we should...
Oh, come on! This is exactly how you put evildoers in their place!
Really? What a way to behave in someone else's home. The time has come for you to earn your keep. I want all of them captured. Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
Oh, hey Marcus, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it, Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Yo, hey Marcus, welcome in, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, Marcus.
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
Thanks for the heart react, Marcus. I do appreciate it, man.
What are you talking about? I'm not finished yet!
If we don't leave now, we'll run into Flynn. And I'd rather not deal with that.
You don't seriously think he'll come that quickly?
Oh, he will. And he did.
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here, but allow us to offer our assistance.
Flynn!
There, see?
He's certainly enthusiastic.
the Dragon Rider?
But hey, how was your Labor Day weekend, Marcus? Hope it was good. So. Oh shit. Good. Long been playing Monster Hunter? Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
What the hell do you think
Hell
you're
yeah.
doing? How dare you destroy those Blastia?
There really is a person riding a monster.
My Friday? Nice. So it's your Friday. Awesome, man. Awesome stuff. Nice. Pretty cool.
Damn! He'll get away!
Prepare my ship! Where do you think you're going?
Ugh, what the hell? Who rides a monster like that?
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia wasn't even yours.
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around destroying Blastia?
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain sometime.
As if you could have a normal conversation with someone like that.
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bad Rago person, aren't you?
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go home.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore either, okay?
Got it.
Alright,
think
well,
she actually
time for the
got
boss and time to try to get the secret mission best we can, so.
Estelle, what's the matter?
I still can't believe the magistrate could do such terrible things.
Sadly, it's pretty common.
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat, Rago's escaping in his ship.
Nice. Alright.
I never thought we would meet the Dragon Rider in Rago's palace.
That was a dragon? I'd never seen a monster like that before.
Yes, it had a very different feeling to it than any monster I'd ever seen. I wonder where it flew away to after that.
I'll bet it has a hideout somewhere, but we don't have enough information to find it.
Enough! Enough with that Dragon Freak! Just thinking about that jerk makes me furious!
Alright, before we get into this boss fight, though, I'm gonna go ahead and get some items and stuff like that we might need. Yeah, we're sitting on 10 grand, so, yeah, we might as well spend some of it. Mainly life bottles, because the hardest part about this is, like, the, secret mission. But you do get some good accessories, though, so I can't bitch about it too much. You get some, good items, so... Alright, cool. Should be good to go now. Alright, well, we'll do our best. There might be a lot of resetting. got any holiday plans? Not really. I guess what I'll be doing tomorrow is streaming most of the day. So I guess I'll be streaming all day tomorrow. So I guess that's my holiday plan. I'll be streaming Tales of Vesperia all day tomorrow. You got any holiday plans, Marcus? You got any plans for Monday? I guess I'll be streaming pretty much all day tomorrow, so. Yeah, I guess pretty much all day I'll be streaming, so. Because I was going to go to the gym, but the gym's closed on Monday, so I can't go to the gym Monday, so. But, I can stream, so I will be just grinding that game. Nice, okay, fair enough. Alright, I know what time it is. It's time to fucking reset if I don't get the mission.
Here we go.
Secret mission 3 is kind of hard, so we're gonna be here a while, Marcus. We're gonna be here a while. So. This one's kind of a pain in the ass. You gotta get the guy in the boat, and you gotta use over limit to knock him off the boat. Yeah. So this one's a pain to do.
These are all Blastia cores.
Why are there so many?
We'll be doing well, I mean, I'll be streaming for a long time tomorrow. We'll be doing a really long stream tomorrow, because I do gotta run a few errands in the morning, but I'll be streaming for a while tomorrow, so.
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
But I'll probably stream till I get tired tonight, so we'll see how long it takes me to get tired. I'll be streaming till I get tired, though, so. I'll be streaming for a while still. Probably at least a 7-8 hour stream tonight, so.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye.
Then he might not be the only one pulling the strings. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
For sure, yeah. But I'll be streaming a long time tomorrow, so like 11-hour stream almost, probably. Oh, wait a minute. Do I always have to fight this first? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this.
I knew it. These guys are with the Blood Alliance.
Yeah, I always have to fight this.
Guess we can do.
Well, we don't get the secret mission first try. I might see this for a while.
Do this.
Well,
Are these guys connected to the Blastia Thief too?
Just what is the Magistrate up to?
Now here comes the real difficult part. So you might see us reset a lot here because I want to get all the secret missions. I'm just gonna make the game harder than it needs to be. So you gotta knock this guy in the water.
Ha! Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of kids?
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you all these cores?
Maybe I am. You're quick, and you got guts too. My arm's gonna feel that.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see?
Barbos, what are you waiting for? Dispose of these brats.
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, the Knights will be here soon. Rather not have those guys following me around. Next time we meet, you kids won't be getting off so easy.
Wait, he's still inside. Damn. Zoggy, we'll leave the rest to you.
So,
who do I get to kill this time?
you gotta knock Soggy in the water, so,
You're the one from the castle.
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade, it aches to kill. I've got to kill something.
Whoa! Go easy on me this time.
You think
So now he's level 22. So
you can kill me? Go ahead.
but
Try it.
we have a party this time. So
I will.
We won't lose. Yes. Cry out. Writhe in pain. Die for me.
all right, bro. Ready? We need to turn this off because you're gonna make us lose points.
Me.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end.
This modest land.
So the problem with this is I need to knock Sagi off the boat during the fight at some point, but it's kind of hard to do it. So let's consider this a practice run because I gotta figure out how to knock him off the boat. See, this is where this gets complicated when you have the secret mission. This might be pretty easy if you didn't have to worry about this.
This one's tough. Sorry.
If we didn't have to worry about this, might be pretty easy.
All right.
No way.
Die, die, die. I'll blow you away. I'll kill you. All right. Cyclone shot.
I'm dying here. Maybe I can heal you. Smile of wavering doctrine.
I don't know why they just don't run away when an enemy has overloaded, because obviously you can't do anything. When an enemy has his overloaded, you can't do much anyway. I don't know why they just don't run away. Alright, so now we need to try to get him off the boat. It's like really hard to get him off the boat though. Like I need to get him right here, right on the edge. Alright, dude, I need you Yes, I got it! Woo! We got it first attempt! Haha! I got it! I got it first attempt! Yo, somebody clip that! Holy shit! I got it first attempt! Got it! I got it first try! Hell yeah! I got it. I timed that just right. Now I get to enjoy this over limit damage on top of that. Yeah. That is harder to do than it looks, by the way. That is like actually. That shit is way harder to pull off than I made it look. So, whew. That shit takes some practice. Let's say that shit took a little bit of practice.
Oh yeah, oops.
But yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to knock him in the air with an art, and then you can knock him off the boat to get the secret mission done. Yeah, that shit's hard to do, but thanks for the GG. That shit's a lot harder to do than it looks. I still don't get why the AI tries to attack him when he's in this, like, state right here. Oh, we're all out of apple and corn gels, huh? Should've bought more. Should be good, though.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
was almost low on HP, so doing 1,000 with my service rate.
Now I'm mad.
Alright, you blood on the dance floor looking fuck.
I'll blow you away.
That's it, I'm dead. Maybe I can heal you. I won't lose.
Yeah, that's just way harder to do than it looks. I need my ally to start attacking as well, though. I'm doing all the fucking work. Oof. Yeah, these secret missions make these. This fight would have been easier if I wasn't trying to do all the secret missions. It seems it obviously easier. See, that's the thing about this game. The bosses, they make them challenging through secret missions and obviously hard mode, which makes it harder. Take more damage and stuff. Yeah, I'm not trying to die, bro. I'm getting that, so I got this.
Sorry, don't be a pain.
Don't. Got over limit, I can't do anything. Yes, and we got secret mission first try. Let's fucking go.
Don't let me see you again.
Didn't need no resets. Didn't need the reset for shit.
I feel power running all through my body.
Secret mission complete.
That hurts.
Oh, you put up a good fight.
I retreated. You're tough. Yes, tough. You're definitely tough. I certainly won't forget that, Yuri. I'm going to kill you, Yuri. Gonna carve you into little pieces. Don't move a muscle.
Oh yeah, so that fight, you gotta knock him into the water. And yeah, it's a little, yeah, that takes some practice, to say the least. You gotta practice that one. That one.
Everyone into the water. Is anyone there?
Yuri! Esteliz, no! But... Shut up and jump!
Yeah, this game is so much fun, honestly.
Everybody okay? I am, but Yuri... Huh? Yuri! Thank goodness!
Oh, man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucketful.
Who's that? Yoder! What? You know him?
Yep, we got it.
Look!
Alright, I rewatched the video, I know how I did it. Okay. So, yeah, you just knock him in the air.
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder! Wait! I'll pull you out! Sodia, give me a hand!
you my thanks. You saved my life.
Hey, who is this guy?
Well, you see...
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
I thought you were done for when the ship sank with you still on it.
Seriously, I was pretty worried there for a minute. I'm glad you made it.
It sank faster than I thought it would. I was a little freaked out myself.
You almost died and you were just a little freaked out?
Huh?
There's something wrong with you.
I wonder if there's a book for that, actually. Oh, display records? Nice. Wait a minute. Okay, it didn't show up, but okay. It's fine. But yeah, whew, that shit's a little tighter to pull off than it looks, so... The timing is really strict on it, too. Timing's really strict. I think it's more about getting him in the right positioning on the boat, and then knocking him in the air with an art. It's not getting it at the right angle. We already have this. It's not this. What's the synthesis version? Alright, we do want this for the skills. Oh shit, I can make her something new? What am I missing? Oh, okay. So we'll come back for that. Get new skills out of it. So they're getting XP share, Grand Guard Pulse 2. So we got the shell, we just need the fish and the water. Okay, it's probably a collectible thing I need to get. Might buy some gels because I do have to do a solo fight with just Yuri coming up, so yeah, we got boat first try. And I guess I'll buy a few more gels, so it's nice to have them. Stock, so. Locked, okay. Actually, I want to see what level that Sagi was. Assuming Sagi pops up multiple times in this. Okay, so he was level 22, he's weak to water, 70,000 HP, he gives 1,000 XP, and he's worth 15 weapon points. Well, the attack stack was higher than the wolf, but, you know, now that it's not, like, as bad as it was, okay. So what's my attack stat, actually, right now? Okay, 311, okay, our attack is scaling quite a bit, so... Oh, that's awesome. Did we even get an item from doing that? I don't know if we got anything from, getting the secret mission. Let me look, guys. Oh, maybe that's what we got from it, was this and this? That's new. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we got, but, okay, we might have just got that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the item it gave us, but, I'm assuming it gave us those two items I don't think I had before. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that you have a bestiary in this game. It shows you what the monster gives you.
Yuri, you sure know a lot of strange people. Like that Raven guy we met at Capo and Nor, or that Zoggy weirdo who attacked us.
Weirdo is putting it mildly. What's his deal, anyway?
That's what I'd like to know. It's nice to have fans, but this is ridiculous.
It looked like he went down with the ship, though. Maybe that was the last of him.
I don't know, common sense just doesn't seem to apply to those kinds of people.
Man, I really don't want to see him again.
Well, even if we do, he'll be gunning for Yuri, not us. I've got nothing to do with this.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
But damn, that was oh, wrong room.
You!
Yes? Have we met somewhere?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for you.
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the first time we've met.
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people have seen everything.
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my reputation. It was most upsetting.
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own 2 eyes!
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you to believe? These young ruffians or me, a member of the council?
Flynn.
It's settled then. I bid you all good day.
Man, what a piece of shit. Man, fuck that guy. Fucking piece of shit politician.
Who does that guy think he is? And who the hell is he?
Huh?
Settle down.
This is...
Convenient
This
time
is
for
His
amnesia.
Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right, Estelle. Good one. What?
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful heir to the throne.
Really?
Yes.
An alleged Imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate. That's interesting.
I see. Then this incident means that I...
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
I...
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri, and what have you changed by turning your back on such an empire? We need just laws laid down by the government to ensure that people can live lives of stability and peace.
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights, Yuri, to change things like that. If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it from below. Then we said we'd gain honor and trust, and fix the empire from within. Remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? Is that it? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by taxes? It's because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because you quit? How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait, I'm coming too!
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life, to quit sitting around.
Flynn,
My apologies for such an embarrassing scene.
What do you intend to do next?
would it be alright if I go with him?
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. You there, young man.
Who? Me?
Tell Yuri to take good care of this young lady.
Okay. Is it really alright?
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow it. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be safe.
You believe in him, don't you?
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going? We'll lose him if we don't hurry.
Damn, he knows how to get to me. I know better than
BRB?
anyone. Nothing's changed.
All good, Mark. BRB.
I guess I should look for clues about the Blastiocore.
Yeah, something.
The way he looks, Barbo should stick out like a sore thumb walking around in town. It'd sure help if anyone saw where he and his gang were headed. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to Raven back in Rago's palace. I guess he panicked and ran when the Dragon Rider and the Knights showed up.
Hey, it's him.
Huh? Hey there! Long time no see!
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else?
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't they?
I'm just terribly misunderstood. Honest.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
You might see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out, too.
You had a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother with me. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to them, can they?
Rough-looking, you say? Was it the Blood Alliance?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business back there?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see. An apatheia.
Oh! Yuri! Hey! Over here!
I'll get you, old man!
Maybe I'd best be off now.
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait! Damn it! I'm gonna beat you senseless!
Why'd you let him get away?
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these days.
You should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me take a little break.
Sure, you can have a little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go where?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters Blastia.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like that?
Good.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying, we should go and check it out.
Hey Carol, do you know anything else about that city you said was destroyed in an earthquake?
Just rumors. Supposedly it was some guild's headquarters about 10 years ago.
Which guild was that?
Sorry, I can't help you there.
I've never heard of an earthquake that destroyed an entire city.
Well, Ospio is across the ocean. Maybe the information just never made it that far?
I wonder.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't... Get cocky.
Take this!
Flickering blaze burn!
Silver strike!
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Nice! Look at that, she got a new title too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap title for a minute and see if we changed our stats, right? One who cuts through enemies, skilled swordsman. Yeah, we got that from beating that boss.
Let's get this over with.
Assuming this is trying to master these parts. There's no lag. Oh my god, dude, this is nuts. Alright, Vesperia's combat is fucking awesome.
That was easy.
Ah, dude. Okay, Vesperia combat's pretty good. Combat's amazing, dude. Holy shit.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Flickering blaze. Holy power, come to me.
Cerberus strike.
Stars throw. Stars throw. Full power! Onward!
That's nice, but I can do.
Nice, okay. She got the skills instantly. Can Yuri learn? Oh, I guess Yuri is working on something. XP sure is taking a while though, I guess.
There are too many.
We'll get every last one!
I'll blow you away.
Pierce blister. Flickering black.
Destruction. Destruction field.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Flickering black.
Take this.
Wonderful.
No way.
Cerberus strike. Cerberus strike.
Holy power, come to me.
Destruction field.
First
Cerberus strike.
Wait a minute, that should just do 1,000 damage? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, that shit did 1,000 damage. Are you weak to that? No, you're not even weak to that. It just did 1,000. Holy shit.
I can't take much more. Get back.
Cerberus strike.
Ah, forgot these things poison you.
Cerberus strike. I'll blow you away. Destruction. Destruction. Take this.
No way.
Out of my way.
This was a big ass mob.
There's no way you could win.
Hey, we did need that for a new shield, so for Homegirl. Dude, apparently that shit gives her skills. I wonder if Yuri can get, like, yeah, he can probably get something for this too, so okay. I'll just be checking the sim counts as much as possible. Always be coming back. Yes. God damn, this combat's amazing. Oh, damn, it is pretty late. Okay. Oh, it's already midnight? Goddamn. Yeah, it's the cheap heal. And, yeah, I guess we're gonna farm for money for a while, guys. If you guys don't mind. I guess we're gonna get our money up. Yeah, I guess we're gonna farm for some money. It's probably a great place to farm for money.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I kinda wish I had that Gald item. I need to look up. I need a Mandrake guy. I know that. But now he's fighting the air, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, who's next?
Not bad.
Who's next?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
No, you're moving two attackers.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
I'll blow you away!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Take this! I'll blow you away! Take this! Destruction field! Cover strike! Out of my way! Cover strike! Out of my way!
No way.
Out of my way!
No way.
Destruction field! How's your edge? Take this!
Wonderful.
Cover strike! I'll blow you away! Take this! Out of my way! Destruction field! Destruction field!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I just keep getting stronger.
Determined Fighter. Nice, you got a new title. Nice. So it looks like we're making some money finally. I'm gonna go back and heal because yeah, we kind of need the farm money. Yeah, I need the farm money. Systems like you know, I should probably be buying dark bottles though. Am I confident in my ability to kill these things? I do want to have more money to make more shit. That's why the Gale thing. I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of synthesis in this game, so.
Man, could you be any weaker?
You're done already? I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Flickering blaze.
Nice.
I got a little worked up.
Dog Knight. We got Determined Fighter. New title. I wonder if this makes any difference. I'll have to look up the titles do. I'm assuming they affect stat growth or something. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Cheryl kind of needs his axe, so, yeah. A good combat system, looks like. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not leaving until we make. I wonder how much that costs, right? Probably can't cost that much. I need to make it for Esteli's. I'm assuming I got all the resources now to make it.
Don't get cocky.
So let's see, we got this, we got. Ooh, we got 3 sorcerers. I'm going for them.
Feel this holy power! Feel this holy
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Well, to be fair, you probably would have died
But can
anyway.
you really? These are the threads that weave our future.
Oh, finally, you got item throwers, so we got someone who can finally throw items, so let's not repeat. Alright, let's see how much that thing costs. Because I know that's gonna be good for Esteli's, because that's just more skills I can load her out with when I need to. Alrighty. Let's see. I think we have all the materials now. I don't think the materials are too heavy to get it. I know I'm not going crazy. I know it's all in the chat. What the fuck, am I going crazy, guys? I saw this damn thing in the shop. That's not it. Aha, this is it. So we're missing the water. How do we get the water then? Yeah, everything else we just need to get the water. Alright. So I need to keep an eye out for the water for this. Yeah, so we're just missing the water. That's the least move that shield. We have all the monster materials, so we have the one part done. I'm assuming the water is probably just a forge spot thing, huh? just shortcut it. Oh, okay. Oh shit, oh, they're gonna come arrest us? We got a free rest though, I'll take it. I need to keep a lookout for that water, because that'd be another skill she could have. Aw. Okay. God, that shit was harder than it looked to do that third secret mission. Yeah, that, like, some of the secret missions are, pretty hard to do, but... I can't even make it right now, so I need to keep an eye. You know, I'm gonna do some exploration. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that water item that we need. I mainly want it for the skills, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Or maybe it's kind of teasing me, showing me what I could get in the future. I know some games do that where they tease you with upgrade you can get in the future, so... Yeah, there's a shortcut too. Shortcut. Hard shortcut. Hard shortcut right there. Yeah. And... Yep. Try stick. Oh.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Caprice of innocent waters. Lightning wave.
Cerberus strike!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Cerberus strike!
Photon. Dragon Umber.
Wolf strike!
Come to me.
Destruction! Out of my way! Out of my way! Destruction field!
There's all a ton of art.
Destruction!
Put out your hand.
Yeah, right there. Put on the right stick. Yeah, that's the direction. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a higher skill ceiling than a ride does. Skill cap is a bit higher. Sucks. I think it's a bit of a higher skill cap. I wouldn't say too much higher, but it's definitely a little harder to get some things off. Surprise encounter link! That's fine. I think it's a bit of a higher skill cap.
Cerberus strike!
Okay, Overlord's fine. Oh, you're full. Maybe our peak can steal the item from this for
Cerberus strike! Cerberus strike! Wolf strike! Cerberus strike! Destruction field!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. A flickering blaze burn.
it's I don't feel like these games have much health. Nice. You're level 17. Alright, you're aquatic type. I think that doesn't tell me the drop.
You did it, Rita! Yeah, I guess.
Damn.
And you're so cool! I'm gonna go nuts.
Hey, we got it! Nice, nice, I got it. Nice, we got it. Yeah, it's got a higher skill ceiling. Alright.
Don't get in my way!
I guess Cody was like, alright,
And din of this modest land!
can't get an edgewise right now.
Din of this modest land! To me!
Take this! I'll blow you away!
I like how overlimit gives you like infinite slow.
Wonderful!
Yeah, overlimit. Yeah, I think overlimit is kind of too good, especially in you're fighting a boss and no ads. Oh, help like
I got a little worked up.
Hey, we got 3 of those waters. I guess I can go make that shield now because that would be good for her. So we're gonna go make that real quick. Yeah, encounter links are definitely the way to make money. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Alright, that was Nightmare Fuel. The Nightmare Fuel camera right there. Dude, that was a sick combo. That in the destruction field? Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that low hit. Yo, wait a minute. I had an idea. What if I could knock an enemy to the air and then just knock them down to the ground with destruction field? I wonder if it's I wonder if the animation comes out fast enough for that to work. Like, that would be fucking sick. If I could knock an enemy in the air and then knock them back down with destruction field, I think that'd be pretty sick, honestly. They're about to level up again, and we're gonna hit level 21, which is pretty nice, so. How long is this game, you think? I'd probably say, well, average tells of length, right? I would probably say like 100 to 60 hours. Probably about the length of an average Tales game, 60 to 100 hours, depending on how much you want to min-max and all that. Nice destruction wave, that shit comes out so fast, dude. That animation for destruction wave, that shit comes out really fast. Yeah, it's one of my favorite arts for sure, just because the animation comes out really quick. Might start playing some of the other characters here in a little bit, but I mainly play Yuri because I like the fighting, so. Alright, so with our 23 hit combo, now we're doing like, what, 5k damage?
Through my body.
Of our 23 hit combo, I'm doing 5k. And that's without overlimit, so maybe we see. Well, I don't think we even have enough health for us to try to test how much we can do in a 40 hit. Well, it looks like I'm doing about 5,000 damage with 23 hits, so that's good to know. So okay, what is this giving us? This new long sword. Oh, it's just want to show all. Yeah, I mean, this works too. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I actually want to look at. So we're getting taunt. So taunt L actions differs from taunt 2. So this will fill overlimit. This could have some utility. XP share. Earn XP while participating in battle. So that's pretty good. Because I'm guessing you're getting full XP. Because they do already get XP when they're not in battle. So I I'm guessing they mean full XP. But yeah, hold up, Marcus. Sorry about that. I answered a text. DLC. Yeah, unfortunately, Soul Hackers 2 would just bounce around the DLC, so I didn't feel motivated to finish the game. Well, I finished the game on the channel, but man, it was a rough finish because I was upset that the game was designed around DLC. So, well, that was really upsetting. They took a game I wanted to like and designed it around DLC. See, imagine if this game was designed around DLC. I almost guarantee you, like, we wouldn't have the things we do already, like some of the tools they're giving me. You wouldn't have Overlimit. Overlimit would be a DLC. But yeah, I think it's getting about 60 to 100 hours, though. Most likely. Yeah, man, imagine designing a game around DLC. Aha, I can't make this. So we're getting XP share, guard impact. Damn, the cost is really cheap. Only $250. Okay. Any other cool shit I can make? I make two? I'm gonna make one, huh? So what do I need to make? Yeah, what do I need to make two of these? Okay, I have all I need. Okay. Do you have anything for the girls that'd be useful? No, we don't. Yo, I really like the synthesis system in this game. The synthesis is really nice. So now she's getting around. Ooh, that's just I mean, it lowers her agility, but I don't think I feel like I care about that on her. So even these come with like master arts and shit. Interesting. So guard plus 2, decrease the amount of damage taken from the side or the rear. Yeah, that seems pretty good for her. Stuns reflect enemies' attack for a short time period with success of a critical guard. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. So wait, it's like a fucking shield bash? Oh, it's like a shield bash. Nice. That's interesting. Okay, so Yuri pretty much has this, but I just don't have enough points to equip it. Yeah. So it's a shield bash. Nice, alright.
Let's work together. Smile of flickering darkness. Let me thy divine protection. Flickering burn. Fireball.
Cerberus strike.
Stop.
Azure.
Oh, enduring protection.
Cerberus strike. Azure edge.
Holy power. Priest of innocent fathers.
We're done.
Alright guys, I am gonna unlock the new area and we're probably gonna call it a night though. So I wanna thank everybody for coming out to the stream, but we're probably gonna call it a night once I unlock the new area.
Cowards.
So I do want to farm for money off screen tomorrow. Well, I won't be like, I won't farm for money off screen a little bit. Just so I can start doing more synthesis. God, this is very I mean, I like the combat.
Sorry, thanks.
We're done.
Oh, dude, we're to the point where I can farm life bottles too. So honestly, we might never need to buy that shit again. Yeah, we might not need to buy apple gels or life bottles again, because I think we're to the point in the game where I can just farm them. Yeah. So that's pretty good. I mean, I can just farm them now, so.
Oh man.
So yeah, it seems like all the upgrades disappear. Maybe Yuri will get his other thing, but yeah, you gotta be.
Take this!
Odin of this modest land!
But yeah, encounter one's on the way to kill them. Like, I wouldn't even matter for that shit. Let me just help you.
I'll blow you away!
You want revenge? Bring it!
I like how cool this game gets. Like, that's one thing I do like about Tales games, though. Like, Tales games are so much more rewarding when you get good.
There are so many.
Because, like you said, you practice the combat and you get better. You know, you're getting, as well as leveling up, you're also getting better. That's why it's one of my favorite RPGs. Because not only are you like comboing more often or like doing longer streams, but you're also getting better at the game. Unfortunately, that's just a 6-hit. So yeah, with the Cerberus Strike, that's a 6-hit. And you combine it with your 1, 2, 3, so that's, you're probably gonna get better things like just for base hit. So yeah, that was managed to 7. So yeah, so the downward combo, I guess I'm gonna do this. Like things like
Alright, who's Destruction!
oh yeah, you're weak to fire, aren't you? Yeah, you're weak to fire. Makes sense.
No way! Take this! Destruction!
I mean, you got
Azure Edge! Oh, man! Alright, who's next?
You did it, Rita! Yeah, I guess. And you're so cool.
Alright. Did we scan this bird? I'm pretty sure I did. So
let's get this over with.
But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, but we're gonna open up this next area. Then what I'm gonna do to save you guys some time, I might just farm for money off stream. Because we definitely need some money. Because we're kind of going broke. There's just a lot of stuff to synthesize that we're gonna need to make a good team. Then you down to the ground and do that. Alright, so that, I need to
guess I overdid it.
Take this!
finish them off.
But yeah, I'll be back early tomorrow because I got nothing to do tomorrow, so yeah.
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Yeah.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area is under the jurisdiction of the Hunting Blades.
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
Nan! All right! I finally found you! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you got...
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me!
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away, I swear!
Still making excuses, huh?
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would.
More lies.
I mean it!
Is this how you repay being taken in by the Hunting Blades? Remind me who it was that said, "I swear I won't run away this time." You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every guild in the book.
Shut up! You shut your mouth!
Huh! Even we've already fired you.
Wait!
You have been warned by the Hunting Blades. Leave this area at once. If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own lives.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the Hunting Blades are doing here.
Good point.
Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the warning?
She never said we weren't allowed to enter.
But what about the risking our lives part?
Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
At any rate, the Blood Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's...
Man, why did it have to end up like this? They said I was fired.
Carol, keep your spirits up.
I can't be happy anymore. It's like her words are a dagger in my heart.
She was just worried it'd be too dangerous for you. There's still hope.
Huh? You think so? Whatever. I don't care about what she thinks.
The problem is your guild, right? I get it.
Right. Yeah. I don't care about Nan.
This hurts to watch.
I'm rooting for you, Carol.
Alright guys, well I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it here because it is pretty late and I don't want to keep you guys up too long. But I will be streaming all day tomorrow for the holiday probably, so but I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.